Alrighty, we're in for one hell of a treat tonight, as I am probably gonna be postponing yet another to left base. Honestly, I've only had one goal for August. I don't know what it was. I decided to do the left base instead, and even I can't deliver on that part. It's currently the 13th of August. We've slowly but surely been preparing to take out the left base, which I thought was going great until I realized that we are not allowed to take our Thunder Horse underwater because I don't know. It might have something to do with the fact that our compartments don't close, so we actually have to build a different ship. The options were the Triton, or in this particular case the Leviathan, which is gonna take 30 days. But have no fear, a factory will soon be here, and then we can scale it up by like an additional 150 people, 290 people. So we should be able to speed this up tremendously, but we gotta wait 9 days. I hope that we can finish the Leviathan before the end of the month. And then we can clear out the left base. So for now, we're gonna be waiting. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? I'm kind of disappointed that we're not gonna be able to crush it to left base today. Yeah. We have a traded warehouse war for us in store though, and we do still have a Ninja HQ, which we are absolutely not going to be doing today. Which means it is time for me to pull up my notes, because we did make a note about assault marine armors. That is one of the things we're absolutely are going to be needing if we decide to go and tackle and crush the Ninja HQ, together with a bunch of other things. Yeah, there's a bunch of things here. Aurora actually is finally moving forward. We've had Aurora invade our dreams. No, wait. Aurora told us about her dreams. I think she's batshit crazy, but well, you know, it's too late to back out. So we're gonna go all in and help her, which means that we finally, after 2 years, are gonna be able to do family ties. So yeah, we were kind of blocked by Aurora, needs your help. That's what we're gonna be doing, which leads to Destination Mars. We don't need to worry about that. And we also have the Hanged Princess, which rises. Interesting. Luckily we don't have to worry about that. I don't know, I think it's free Aurora. No. Help Aurora escape? What was it? Ah, no, not kidnap Aurora. Is it kidnap Aurora? No. No? Ah, there you go. Freeing Aurora. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be able to buy soul dolls, which it's gonna be like Sins. Luckily, I have swore off that we will never use Sins, so here we are. But yeah, we're probably gonna pick up some Sins. We're gonna get some Pris access codes. It's gonna be a blast. So that's moving forward. We're getting X-Scouts. We have unlocked the Interstellar Empire weaponry. It's the Stellar Empire weaponry, but for some weird reason I keep calling it the Interstellar Empire weaponry, which means that we can finally, after all this time, disassemble the heavy plasma, which leads us to Magician Motors, which we're gonna turn into power armor. Okay, that's all the highlights. Yeah, otherwise everything's just, you know, doing its own thing. We're gonna be doing a warehouse war. I'll probably slap in the Deliberator, to be fair. But my gut is telling me we should actually treat this as a semi-serious mission and take the Thunder Horse and right into battle. God, I sound so dumb. Let's queue up a bunch of people. So one of the goals here is to also at the same time kind of train up a few additional gals. So we're doing the Peasant Revolution, right? Which kind of revolves around peasants, which is absolutely fantastic. That's what we've been doing. We have probably like 500 peasants employed. Okay, I'm exaggerating. Probably closer to 300. But peasants aren't very good at melee or carrying things, or, you know, they're kind of like very fragile. Yeah. There's a lot of words to describe them popping up in my head, and I cannot use those because I'll probably get banned from Twitch. But let's just leave it at the fact that our peasants are quite weak. So it would be nice if we can actually train up a few additional gals and kind of have them help out. So that's one of the reasons why we're bringing gals with us, and otherwise we'll do a little bit of voodoo training on the side. Probably gonna make sure that they're wearing proper armor. I think we're pretty good as is. I don't want to tweak it too much. It might be nice to get a few additional... Ooh, Peasants carries armors. It might be nice to get a few additional Ghostbuster armors, but let's not focus too much about it. And I should consider getting the submarine armors. How many? That's the real question. I think I'm gonna make 8. I think I'm gonna make 4. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make 4 of them. Usually I don't take more than 4 to 6 gals with me. So we can start with 4. Like, this is an excessive amount of gals I'm currently taking with me, and I think it's like, what, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's kind of excessive. It's 8. There you go. Yeah, you're right there, Silencer. It's kidnapping is when we're not working with her, which means we gotta do the entire mansion thing, which I guess we don't have to do. Instead, we're gonna have to deal with the prism, which I've never really dealt with before, but from what people are complaining about, it's gonna be a nightmare. So we're gonna clearly have a very good time there. Central Scepter. I've debated if I wanted an additional hangar bay. I lied, I haven't debated about this at all. We're gonna build an additional hangar bay. And just hope that we don't get attacked. So yeah, we're gonna have 5 hangars over here. I might just turn all of these into security sorry, not security corridors, railgun batteries. Oh, we're in prison again. Don't worry, she has prison on speed dial, alright? Some things never change. Though I might want a raider on Central Scepter. I think Central Scepter is this base. Yeah, this is Central Scepter right here. But maybe I would want an additional raider. I don't think I do. Also, we are reshaping Spiderland, and this is going to become a hyper... Wait, no, this is going to become a surgery room. Hey, I'm actually waiting for... Oh, we've already got those. Why am I not building the... Where is it? The Hilarion power plant. Because we don't have enough money. You'll be dealing with cyborgs, XCOM 2 sectopods, technomans, solid amount of launch... Oh, yeah. Yeah, sounds like fun. We'll be fine. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. What's the worst that can happen? We die? That actually will be pretty awful. Let's go and grab a Hilarion plant. We'll slap it right in. Then we can start tearing these down once this thing is done. Right? Yeah. Once this thing is done. Because the analytics room actually does require a still to operate. So this probably will become a hyperwave radar? Nah, I don't think... I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think we're gonna be fine. Okay, anything else? I think that's about it. I'm thinking about building a bunch of railgun batteries here. Yeah, I'm thinking about building a bunch of railgun batteries and then we don't worry about it. Yeah. I think that's how we're gonna play this. Okay, without much further ado, Trader Guild Warehouse. We're gonna be sending in the Thunder Horse. We'll probably get intercepted. I accidentally turned off radar ranges. Can I actually make that? I don't think I can make that, can I? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, and yeah, let's... Oh my god, look at this melee, by the way. This is the reason why I want these people properly trained up. Fantastic melee. Except Chromatic Junkie, she's special, but that's okay. She has proven herself, unlike other people. No, we're not gonna be using RPGs, not today. Okay, pretty straightforward mission. I was thinking about maybe slapping in some Uwu Voodoo. No, I don't think I need it necessarily on Regina. We can still do that. And yeah, let's get this show on the road. We also should be using Cobra Staffs. I've mentioned this before, and I'll mention it again. I really, at the end of the day, absolutely love Cobra Staffs. They were fantastic early game. They were just absolutely fantastic. There's so many things that I've done with those weapons that I don't think I could have done otherwise. I really hate how now they're being pushed into the backlines. But that's kind of the thing with weapons that become old. You know, they lose their They lose their relevance. There you go, that's the word I'm looking for. I was gonna say reality, and I'm like, wait, that ain't right. But yeah, they lose their relevance, and it's always a sad thing when you have a weapon you really like and it just becomes irrelevant. I've had this as well with I know that I've had this with my first playthrough with the Omega rifles. Yeah, I've had it with the Omega rifles, but I also had it with the Linux SMGs. Let's get going, by the way. I'm just blabbing. We can finish this mission in like 2 minutes. There you go. Wait. Oh, there you go. But yeah, it's really sad because ooh, so close. And he's gone. I don't know. It's shared history. I don't know how to better describe it. It feels like it's shared history. Right. Let's get our voodoo people up here. It is what it is, though. I think that's the rule of thumb. It is what it is. It sucks, but if you have a really good weapon, it's clearly getting replaced by a better weapon. The Omega Rifle, Linux SMG. I'm pretty sure there's other guns as well that I can't think of from the top of my head. What was my iconic weapon besides the Cobra staff for this playthrough? I really can't remember. I really can't remember. I mean, clearly I'm also enjoying my knives. They're fantastic. I knew it. Oh, yeah, but the Justicars aren't replaced yet. Oh, the Tome of Lightning, but the Tome of Lightning isn't replaced yet either, so we're good. We're good in that regard. Yeah, we're good in that regard. Okay, let's see. Rip. That's us doing the shooting back. Okay. Oh, the poison dagger. Yes, absolutely the poison dagger. Oh yes, that is a fantastic weapon. I think the poison dagger is just MVP early game. Bio damage, skills with reactions, scaling damage. Does morale damage. I think it even does time immune damage. It's hard to replace that. I think there might be enemies behind me as well. We'll keep an eye out. Is it very hot actually? I think it might be very hot. That's unfortunate. Oh, Chromatic Junkie, go take a nap. We just blew up the lamppost. Alright, Chromatic Junkie's taking a nap. We'll do some terrorizing just to get some additional voodoo score. We'll do some hexing just to get some additional voodoo score. I think the plan was to mind control them, but this works as well. Yeah, Chromatic Junkie. And we're done, the last few enemies surrendered. See? Easy peasy, and we got some voodoo skills out of it, so I ain't complaining. Tag it and bag it. Let's make sure we ship. Voodoo Ground's gonna get the scrap metal. Let's see what else. Tactical vest, because we're gonna be upgrading this. Zany Signs can go elsewhere. We'll probably hang on to the Zany Signs. I think I am gonna start collecting the Zany Signs in our current base. Freedom Cred's gonna get the tokens together with the GOs. And yeah, that's it. That is it. Bane of the Traders Guild, that's right, and Warlock. Ah, we're done disassembling the heavy plasma. So how many more Triceratops power armors can we make? Well, if it was up to the Magician Motors, we can make an additional 30. But I think we currently have, what, 7? I think I wanted to make like an additional 8. So if I'm planning on making an additional 8, I probably would need approximately 30 force circuitry. Yeah. So let's see if we can get our hands on some additional force circuitry, and that should be it. And then there is the Assault Marine armor, clearly. If I want to make an Assault Marine armor, we need a bunch of things as well. We need rubies, we need optronic parts. Oof. Well, we're gonna make 4 of them. Or did I say 6? Well, we're gonna start with 4. So we need more optronic, four circuitry, we need rare earth elements and graph units. I think we can take care of all of that. Oh no. I'm gonna do this really annoying thing. I'm gonna sync everything up perfectly. Hope you guys enjoy it. I sure as hell do. There's something very satisfying about having this lined up just about right. More Chateau de la Morte. And then we're gonna ship to Voodoo Grounds graph units. Graph units? That's not how you type graph units. We have only 247, that's good. What else were we gonna ship? Probably some land deeds to be fair. Oh, no, we have plenty. Okay. 4 circuitry. Oh, Rare earth elements? Plenty. I'll probably keep 50 here. And then there was rubies. Let's ship all the rubies, all the sapphires, all the diamonds. Oh, we don't have any diamonds. Emeralds? Oh yeah, emeralds. Huh. I was just guessing what the 4th gem was, but we got it. And I think either Tribal Cave or Freedom Crat has my remaining 4 circuitry. We can check it out. I am so sorry, by the way. I am so sorry. I forgot. I know Brimcom asked for this. About this very handy screen. And I told him, oh, don't worry, we're gonna look into it after the mission is over. And I, as usual, completely forgot. So to pull up this little window, which is very handy, you can do it in the transfer screen, you can do it in the vault screen. You hold control and you right click. Holding control and right click and bam. It's actually really handy. Oh, Spiderland even has some 4 circuitry. Let's ship all of it to Voodoo Grounds in this particular case. So yeah, that's how you pull up that window, control and right clicking. You can do it from the transfer screen, you can do it from the vault screen, just like this. Control and left clicking. Wait, did I say right clicking? Oh no, wait, hold up. Or circuitry, right? Okay, in the vault screen it's control left click, on the transfer screen it's control right click. So that's funny. So in the vault screen just control left click. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Let's not talk about the transfer screen. But yeah, I think I said shift, it's actually control. Whenever Brimcom was asking about it, I tried to do it from muscle memory. I said shift, it's control. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. And move the last pieces of 4 circuitry. Ta-da! We did it! Please clap. There's more power armor, a ground vehicle race. That's right, and we're gonna take the Spectre. We're going to take the Highway Star. What do you mean it takes... Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, 9 hours. Ridiculous, I tell you. He's back. I lived in this blissful world where I had forgotten about the taxman. But no, at the end of the day, everybody has to pay their taxes. Okay, time to liquidate some assets, and we are in the green. Okay, next up I do want to make some assault marine armors. Wait, what am I missing? Okay. It's time to liquidate yet more assets. We'll get rid of some Hilarium. I just want to clarify, I have absolutely 0 money issues at the moment. I'm just not producing any money. So we are effectively only spending it at this particular point. Yeah. It's 1.3. And that is because in Freedom Grad we are counterfeiting purple chips. Once we're done counterfeiting purple chips, we're going to be making plastic chips, I believe. And we're going to be selling those. Ka-ching. Wait. I made the ka-ching sound. Where's the... Ah, there it is. So yeah, we're gonna turn 200 bucks into... how much? 200... no, 25k. I'd say that's pretty good. Now you might say, but we only have 1,000 red chips. Haha, don't worry. We can also counterfeit some red chips. Yeah, this is probably gonna take us a year. But we can do it. That's the part that matters the most. And this is without a factory. So once we have a factory up and running, it's like, whoop, we're going to be literally printing money. I mean, we're already literally doing that, so... we're gonna be literally printing more money. More is always better. What was I doing before that? Right, I was looking for some additional assets to liquidate. We have a lot of helium grenades. Ooh, Gauss muskets. I don't really care about the Gauss musket. Ooh, maybe I do. We can get rid of some sonic rifles. We have a lot of those. We need to move the quick-fire plasma pistols. Because I would like to disassemble them. And we need to move one master plasma pistol to our main base. And the plasma... we need to move plasma stuff. That's basically the TLDR. We need to move things again. Okay. Research that. We need to research this. We need to research... no, plasma blades. When can I actually get this? I just think the main problem here is that I don't have enough tokens. Okay, that's good, that's good. We ship that, and the rest is all gonna go to Voodoo Ground. If it has plasma in the name, it is gone, except, you know, ooh, wait, huh? Okay, that's cool. I don't know why we have craft plasma bombs in this base, but that's cool. Plasma caster can be disassembled. Do I care about disassembling this thing? Eh, not really, but we'll kick it out. We're gonna keep the plasma blunderbuss, the sub rifle can go, and probably need to ship this. The plasma rifle can go, the heavy plasma clips can go, the elite one, probably gonna hang on to that. And the plasma scorcher. So let's actually ship 2 of these things to our main base as well, so we can research it when the time is right. I should have done this years ago. Oh, right. I kinda also forgot shipping Gauss. Gauss pistol, Gauss musket, sniper Gauss, heavy Gauss, and the Gauss coils, together with all the clips. And then we're gonna ship to Triceptor the Gauss rounds. Ka-ching! And the Gauss cannon parts will actually go to Freedom Grad. You know, this is the type of inventory management I've been postponing for quite a while now. Part of me is kind of happy we're finally getting around to it. Part of me is wondering why am I even bothering with this in the first place. I'll just sell all the ship engines. We're not building ships here. That's 4.2 million. That might be just a bit too much. Okay, we're sitting on 3 million. That should be enough to queue up maybe a few assault marine armors. I did mention 4. Yeah, I did mention that I was gonna make 4 of those, and then there was more Triceratops armors, and we can make only 4 of these as well. And we are blocked by 4 circuitry. I made 7. I said I will make 8 more. That's what we're gonna do. Cool. We made the ground race finish. We did it. We are the champions. Wait. Cool. We've got an academy drone out of it. We are the races of the month. A damaged magma cannon? Wait, what is this? What is this? I don't think I've ever seen that. 7 heroes blessings. Give me more races. I want to race. I want to be so. Alright, okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Let's keep shipping some of these items. Some more chemicals. Money Purser is gonna go to our main base, and the Zany Zines and the Glamour are gonna go to Spiderland. It's a ground vehicle gun. Yeah, but well, that's cool. That's cool. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. That's cool. Force 3 has arrived. Gauss has been disassembled, and we are gonna go all in on the Assault Marine armor. In case you're wondering why I have 290 idle runs, we're waiting for a factory to complete. If you're wondering why we have 6 idle brainers... Yeah. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. A bounty hunt, a level C, an escape tower. We can quickly do this. Let's make sure that we have some mortars with us, and this will be done in no time at all. No time like the present. Alright, it is time to behold the power of Kaboom, I like to call it. Alright, Necros is gonna be using a heavy mortar, and Gabrielle can use one as well. Have fun, right? Have fun, guys. The tower is kinda close by, but we can work with that. Ah, alright. I know, I'm being desperate. She has very high voodoo defense, I'm very much aware of that. I'm very much aware of that. Doesn't mean I can try, right? Alright, let's go and cap her. Let's go and cap her. I don't know why I care about capping a noblewoman, we don't really need her, but when opportunity comes knocking, you shoot the mortar. Wait, hold up. Oh, thank god the cat evac in time. Good job, kitty. Wait, there's another kitty. Uh-oh. I have a really bad feeling about this. I have a feeling that I need to wait here for a moment. She's just gonna drop down, isn't she, and walk away? I've been outplayed. Are you kidding me, cat? Are you You know, I think the cats are gonna be collateral damage, unfortunately, today. I think the cats are gonna be collateral damage. Oh no, actually it's fine. I thought the explosion radius would be so much worse. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Oh, there we go. Wait, we're not done? Wait, you're telling me there were survivors? No, we were deploying the grey smoke. That's my fault. Hey, there we go. I am not even surprised. And now we're done. Beautiful! Everybody's been saved. And we had a blast. We got the noblewoman, which is always nice. We can pimp her out, we can seduce her. Probably gotta seduce her, to be fair. Oh man, we don't know about humanist origins. Snap. I'm actually slightly shocked about it. I thought we I thought we were better on point there. Okay. We gotta keep a humanist leader. This is gonna be awkward. I'm gonna make a note about this. A humanist leader, question mark. Also hell shells. I'm gonna read that, I'm just gonna weep. Demonic rituals. We can now open small tenhouse gates in a controlled fashion with help from the other side. How to properly call for this help was the hard part here and the point of the whole ritual, but even this turned out to be within the reaches of our science. This development finally allows us to contact the demon gods directly. Okay, so we have a dream echo that we're gonna research. We have a damaged magma cannon. We don't need to worry about family ties yet. So I think we're gonna do a Skull Strider suit. Hey there, Brimcom. I believe I left you hanging last time when you asked me about the particular screen about where every item is on the where every item is on bases, or you know what I'm talking about, right? I eventually found it. You're welcome. No, but seriously, I'm glad you found it. I only now realized, like 5 minutes earlier, I left you hanging. Didn't do it on purpose, but I'm glad you found it. It's not in all the vault buttons. So we just discovered that in the vault it's control left mouse button, but on the transfer screen it's control right mouse button. So that might be part of the problem as well. You're not using the right mouse button instead of the left one, depending on which screen you're on. I don't understand it, but if it works on some screens, that should be more than enough, right? Don't worry, the feeling is mutual, absolutely mutual. We have some catch witchery. You know, I might actually do that. You know, at least for the spirit of the playthrough. Demonic essence. Interesting. What's this demonic essence? Oh, zany. Well, zany zines. Zany zines. That's 13 glamour, that's way too expensive. Living brimstone. We call it living because it pulsates steadily like a beating heart. It also reacts to any person who holds it by burning brighter, and the reaction differs from with each person. The fire is strange as well. Normally not able to burn anything, but we suspect it can be excited by a certain kind of stimulus we can't figure out yet. The thing reeks of shadow tech and brimstone. Not only is there no discernible source of its energies, it is also impossible to damage. It absorbs energies and slowly releases them later. We could probably overload it with enough power, but enough power in this context means enough to blow up the whole lab, if not the whole hideout, so we didn't try. It's not working in base info vaults. Okay, let's check this out. Gauss construction. Advances in our understanding of various aspects of technology led us to designing our own brand of Gauss weapons, which we call X-Gauss. We have sacrificed some of the raw power in exchange for major mineralization and better ergonomics. This will allow our warriors to capitalize on their personal skills while using these guns. X-Gauss. Assault Gauss. That's gonna be great. No catch witchery. And no Skull Strider suits. Maybe in a bit. Paths of Fear, or Incursion into the Realm of Fear, are difficult due to our crew getting paralyzed by terror on entry and imprisoned by the ghastly creatures, which makes it impossible for us to take even Shadow Realm compatible equipment. We need to figure out a better path of entry, but to achieve that we must learn more about the place and its inhabitants. Okay. So, if I go to locks and we check out vaults, you can pull it up over here. You can also pull it up. Oh, why do we have an old fighter roll? That's weird. It doesn't work in fence. Oh, right mouse button. So over here, it's control left mouse button, for me at least. So this is where left mouse button plays key, and for me here it's right mouse button. So that might be part of it. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird. Maybe everything on my end is broken. It's always a possibility, right? But ooh, that's how it's working for me. Love and beauty. Hello, my sweet burly pirate. We need to keep spreading beauty across the world, and the biggest problem is the academy. Their girls are ugly and son of a bitch. I remember this one. Little girls only, no thanks, and no escape. What OXSE are you running? God, I don't want to do 8.4. That's why, thank you. You're welcome. Is it the campus gardeners? I do believe so, but this time with the little girl restriction, which means no peasants. Yeah. No mechas, I cannot believe it. No tanks, no gyrocopters, no cars, and no bombers. That's gonna suck. I don't think warhounds are little girls, but we can always try, right? We can always try. I think cats don't even qualify as little girls. Have you ever used a copter? Absolutely not, mostly because I always unlock it way too late. I don't put enough stock in early game vehicles and I feel guilty about it. I feel very guilty about it. Can we like take the legs of Space Patch so she becomes a little girl instead of a big girl? I wonder if dolls count as little girls. I don't think so, but it's nice to imagine, right? It's nice to imagine. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to take cat girls with me. I'm gonna leave some cat girls behind, just as a precaution. I think one of my cat girls was using a tank. That's the other thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to take cat girls with me. That's my guess at the moment. I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough. This is gonna be our team. 8.4 was the reason. Okay. God damn it. Alrighty. March step kill. Get out of there. Get in the Night Flyer. I'm glad you figured it out though. I'm absolutely not allowed to take cat girls. Okay, we need to kick the cat girls out. Yeah, we need to kick the cat girls out. So I'm fairly confident at the moment that we're not allowed to take cat girls with us, because otherwise they would have restricted the loader armor. Sorry cat girls, you're gonna get benched. I'm not talking about getting swole, I'm talking about getting kicked. Okay. At least we're allowed to take Avenger armor with us, which is kinda nice. I think we're gonna be walking around in either punk or long coats. I think it's gonna be long coats. Because of the camo. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. And we're gonna do this during nighttime. Yeah. I really need to get better armor for my Locknars. It's something I've actively been neglecting, cause, well... imagine actively using Locknars outside of required missions, right? I think Locknars are pretty good early game. Oh jeez. I think Locknars are pretty good early game, but once you get past the early game to the mid game, they become too squishy. There's a few armors that can offset it, but I don't know, I feel like it doesn't scale too well at the end of the day. I'd love to use a custom sniping gun, and that's what we're gonna do with March Step Kill. I think the battle lasers are too heavy. Do I have advanced las guns? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I think they occupy a very good niche, it's just they don't scale very well to mid-game. And you end up taking them to just specialized missions instead. Okay, I think we're gonna be running around with some Justicars. I think we're gonna take a few grenades with us, and I think we're also going to be taking a medkit. And we probably should also take a knife. I'm tempted to go for the vibro knife. Ooh. Yeah, the vibro knife. Yeah. It skills based on reactions in melee, and they tend to be better with reactions in melee rather than melee and bravery. Yeah. That indeed is a wonderful quality of life. It took me like 5 minutes to realize it, but then I figured out it's because somebody's on fire. It is absolutely fantastic. No accidental deaths anymore because somebody's on fire and you didn't notice it. I'm laughing, but that has happened probably way too many times. To me. I might actually use a spear. No, we'll probably just end up using a yeah, we'll probably use a Toxilens. That's how we're gonna do it. We'll use a Toxilens. I don't like the fact that this Justicar doesn't have any ammo. And then there's Catra. Oh god. Still so many people to equip as well. That's the thing that scares me. So one thing I'm noticing is we definitely have some way issues. Let's hope that that doesn't persist for too long. I think I might also want some people running around with assault shotguns, but I don't know, I prefer the Justicars because I know you can do better long distance reaction fire with it. Omega rifles! I should be using Omega rifles! Okay. Trash boat. No. Omega rifles are too old. Yeah, Omega rifles are too old. Can I use voodoo by any chance? What type of voodoo would I even use? I don't think I should use voodoo. Maybe Tome of Lightning, right? No, I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we'll use the smart pistol. Okay, we're still free to leave if I'm not feeling it. We have... Oh my god. Oh my god. He has a night vision of 16, and we have a camo of 6, which makes us 10 tiles visible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Should have focused on gnome power. Yeah, for my one gnome, right? For my one gnome. uh. Got her. Okay, let's see what we can do. No. I hate that. What's my camo on this armor? My camo is 5. That is not great. I've been doing the Cinderella project quite extensively, I just haven't had that much luck. Believe it or not. That was kind of disappointing. Okay, I'm taking a huge risk here, but let's do it. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad we had a double tap there, because oh my god. The first shot didn't kill. Surprise, surprise. Okay, with our threat neutralized, let's see what else we can do. I really hate how we walked there. I really should have paid attention. I really should have paid attention. I think we're having a lot of bad RNG there. Nope, he's just very tanky. Yeah, I figured. Okay, fine, let's take a risk here. No. Let's take a risk here. Okay. Angles. Ah, fucking angles. I'm telling you, angles are my arch nemesis. Angles are my absolute arch nemesis. Good, very good. Yeah, okay. So, round 2. I see how today is gonna go. Ah, there we go, we killed him. Thank God. And here I was thinking we were gonna literally miss everything. I'm not exaggerating when I said literally. Okay, yeah, so we are slightly exposed over here. We are slightly exposed over there. Let's see if we can get going. Rip. Gold mine. I think this large campus, the location that's actually spawned is just very unfortunate. Okay. That's not good. Yep, that's not good. We just got size spammed. We just got size spammed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We stand over here and then we take him down. Oh! Ho 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 ho! Double kill, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love double kills. They're very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. We have a few targets we can hit in the back. I think I'm gonna go and hit him. Yeah, finding the Esper is gonna be the real challenge. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're dead. Yeah. Finding the Esper is gonna be the real challenge. Likely story. Very likely story. Okay, we're gonna have to go and figure out how we're gonna be dealing with the Cyberdisk. So the Cyberdisk is floating currently in the air, which kind of complicates matters quite a bit. We can attempt to go for the... Oh shit, never mind. I'm worried we might actually lose March step kill here. One of the things I actually do worry quite a bit about. Trying to think if there's a way for me to actually kill him, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. We could play a game of hot potato, but I'm not really feeling it. I forgot that this mission actually will still give you cyberdisks, even if you end up in a situation with little girls being a mission requirement. Really? Okay, I really hate what is happening here, but let's roll with it. Angles, am I right? Oh. Okay, last one. Thank you, Sun Moon. Thank you. Wait, who did we just spot? Okay, we spot this guy. Oh, nice! I was gonna say another impossible shot we can't make, but no, that went better than expected. Okay, so yeah, real quick rundown of the situation. She needs to move. Yeah, that's good. She needs to move. We have a Cyberdisk. Cyberdisk will move forward. They will spot March step kill and probably kill her. I think I'm gonna ground her for the time being. Yeah, I'm gonna ground her. That will keep her safer. There's also a good chance that they might go after my Avengers, which will really suck, but I hope he just kind of derps around here. And then we'll try to lob a grenade, or maybe, I don't know, snipe him. Oh. Oh, that's... Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I know lobbing a grenade on her is not gonna make a difference here. I can try, but I don't think this has any real impact. Yeah, this has no real impact. So if I lob a grenade on her, it's possible. I guess I don't have anything better to do at the moment, so I might as well try. Yeah. Like the wobble 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 sound. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's good. That actually is good news. For now. There is a angled possibility that the cyberdisk cannot see us, but we can see the cyberdisk. Also, I've lost track of the cat. The cat might very well die. Okay, let's not push my luck here. Let's back up a bit. Let's go and pick a few of them off, if we can. Let's see, am I allowed to pick a few of them off? No, no I'm not. Okay. Well, let's forget about this entire ordeal for the moment. Try to push forward if we can. At least we're killing nicely. Let's see if we can maybe move a little bit around, because I did notice I was actually quite tied up in this little area. Makes it hard to stay in cover when you really desperately need it. Cyberdisk, and then there is the researcher. So yeah, the cyberdisk. We could potentially eliminate it with a good grenade throw, I think. And we need to eliminate him, by the way. Yeah, I can probably eliminate him with a good grenade throw. I think this is a roof. No, no, this is not a roof. What is this? I think this might be just an empty yard. I think this is going to kill the cat. Or the Lochnar. 50-50, right? 50-50. I think I need to go for it though. I think I need to go for it. I didn't hear dying cat sound, so so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay. Once cyberdisk is down, we probably need to kill like 5 more. I do want to eliminate this Osiris security guard, so let's see if we can get a decent sniper shot in. Going once, and we don't need to go twice. Always nice. Always nice. Pretty rough being small. So, please be careful. Yeah, so is there anything else I want to do here? I don't think so. We gotta keep an eye out for that particular researcher that we've seen floating around here. Might have backed up a bit. We have this medic and the researcher themselves. Let's keep going. Nobody is really standing in the lights. That's pretty good. This area is dangerous, but hopefully we'll survive. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that is really bad. They're very aggressive. The researchers are very aggressive. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Fantastic. Okay. So. I would love to shoot both of them. But that might actually screw me in the long run, because I might light this area up. So let's first see if we can maybe kill them using conventional weaponry. Are we winning? For now, yeah. I think so. Where did she go? Is she hiding inside the house, perhaps? I hate this. I hate this scientist that's floating about. That's a plasma gun, by the way. Eliminated. Ah, so this is where the little Esper was tormenting me from. Unfortunately for me, I just ran out of ammo. Crap. I don't know if I can make that shot. I might be able to make that shot. This is a bad plan. Indeed, it was a very bad plan. I might actually just go for this. Eliminated. God, I love the sniper rifle. Yeah, so this was an open hollow area. Not yet. Not yet. We ain't slicing and dicing just yet. Yeah, these angles are pretty tough at the moment. I'd love to push forward, but I don't think this is the right moment to try and push forward. I'm worried about this researcher that's floating around. She's absolutely going to kill somebody. Why does this feel way more tense than it needs to be? Cyber disc. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the game is gonna throw at me.
Cut it out!
Yep. Yeah, I expected this to happen. Rip. Wait, she survived? Gold teeth, hang on by the hang on by her teeth. I'm starting to think that maybe I just need to play less brute force and more step force. Nah, never mind. We did it. Oh shit, we're out of ammo. Yeah, we did it. She's a goner. She's a goner. Damn straight we are. It means I don't have to leave my current position to deal with her. Instead of running up close, I can just shoot her from a distance. Okay, so I have a really bad feeling about Goldilocks over here. I think Gold Thief is going to be in serious trouble, unfortunately. And we cannot recover her freshness. So let's give her a good old stimulant and let's pick up the pace on this mission. That's one. That's none. Come on, stop being so tiny. Okay, fine. So since we've killed the scientist and we've killed an Esper, I'm thinking that a lot of enemies are starting to panic now. Which would be quite nice if they actually did. And that might just be my cue to be able to move a bit further forward. Might be. I think there... Hey, there's the cat. I still think there's quite a few cyber discs about that we need to deal with, or maybe a few academy drones, but baby steps, right? Baby steps. Yeah, this is gonna be unfortunate. I think Gold Thief is going to be struggling. Let's see if she can survive. Let's see if she can at least survive. That would be nice. These three are gonna push through this area. We're gonna try to keep fire control over here. And I don't know what we're gonna be doing in this area, but we'll see. That's a engineer?
What the?
Yeah, that's an engineer. Cat! Where are you going? Cat! You're being reckless, cat. I should keep in mind that I don't have backup ammo for my sniper. I didn't think my sniper would see as much action as it actually did, so I didn't bring any additional clips. And that's okay, you know, that's okay. Oh, hi! I did not expect a scientist to be just chilling nearby. Huh. You know, I can easily kill her if I decided to try my luck shooting through the wall, but... Is it weird if I say that I'd rather try my luck? Within melee range? I think it might be weird. Probably. Or I stand over here and I just go full daka daka daka. Let's try that. Got her. Yeah, I'd be too exposed over here. This is relatively okay. Let's keep moving. It's good to keep her stabilized. We have plenty of charges available. Yeah, I did mention about limited ammo. Got some engineers. We can push down here. I would like to avoid... Ooh. Well, I mean, I also would love to avoid those guys, but I'd love to avoid lit up areas. I think I might need my battle laser for this as well, so let's set those guys up too. I think we might be in a lit up area. Okay, baby steps. Baby steps. That's the name of the game here, baby steps. Oh, well, maybe I should have disabled reaction fire on my gun.
Cut it out! What the?
Academy student has gone berserk. A stray bullet hits my person, catches fire, and then instantly gets murdered, right? Hey, the cat at least is chilling near us. That's kinda nice. We didn't see the Academy engineer, did we? Yeah, okay. I think this is the plan. I've been thinking about this, but I think this is how we're gonna do it. So he's looking in my general direction, but we should be dark enough area, right? Okay. Rack tack bang? Rack tack bang? Okay. Good job. Good job. You just ruined it there, Grimdark. You just ruined it. Thank you. Thank you for that. Very much appreciate you whiffing that shot. Ah, wait, no, that's an explorer. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, look at that, another Academy scientist. Well, well, well. Situation wasn't that dire though, so all's good. All's good for now. I like how I have somebody following around, just making sure she doesn't die on me. Oh, not this crap again. I don't think I can fix the angle problem. I would have to move backwards. I mean, I can try, because it's saying that the wall's blocking me, but I'm pretty sure this is also blocking me, so yeah, we'll have to see. Who would have thought that this would have taken like a few days? Bye, Explorer. Okay, that's good. Kill the cyber disc. Kill those Siren security guards, and we are good. Okay, let's go for an accurate shot. And that whiffs. Let's go for another accurate shot. Okay. I really do like the idea we have today to just miss all our shots. If it has 1 degree of an angle, it's a very challenging shot apparently. Never change, people. Never change. Okay. So this is a bit of a dangerous area. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's another cyber disc somewhere that we gotta find and deal with. We can see an explorer. Let's see if we can hit him. Wow, that is a beautiful shot, by the way. Through the inside of the building, right through the window. Ha! Most likely I'm gonna move my March step kill to the right and we'll try to use our remaining shot to eliminate this thing. Anywho. Nice. Very nice. We're almost done. You know, this mission has gone a lot better than anticipated. I mean, sure, somebody died. We are absolutely failing to hit simple enemies, but I expected it to go a lot worse. Bingo. I think that's my major takeaway as well. I expected it to go a lot worse. I can probably just destroy it by lobbing in a grenade or something, but I don't think I can lob a grenade far enough. Let's kill her. Yeah, so as you can see, I just severely lit myself up, which is the main issue. That's why you don't see me using the Teddy as aggressively as you probably should be using it. Yeah, she ain't going anywhere. She ain't going anywhere, Gold Thief.
Cut it out!
Just gotta kill the cyber disc. Oh, that's not good. What's the medic planning on doing?
Bring it on, baby!
What's the medic planning on doing? Or is this just a classic case of I'm just throwing myself at the vultures because I want to die? That can be arranged. The cyber disc is gone. Hmm. The cyber disc is gone. That worries me. I think I'm gonna make an aggressive move forward here. Nothing to be too worried about. But then the question is, how is this going to end for me? I think I need to take out the Explorer and I don't have the firepower to do so. So let's stick around here. Is there any other place I need to really be at the moment? I don't think so. Let's just try to get all the way in the back. And figure out what their deal is. Yeah, let's do it like that. Bit worried about this. That's good. Worried about the Explorer, by the way. God, I love the screams of Academy. Nothing makes me happier. Thank you. Still not what I'm looking for. I do not know where the cyberdisk went. Oh, there it is. Okay. Mystery solved. Well, I mean, there is still the mystery of why doesn't it want to die, but the majority of the mysteries have been solved. Okay, well, we're getting there. Yeah, doing this as a night mission was a great idea. I think that was the right call. I hate this. I need to move very aggressively. I need to move very aggressively. Angles! God! Again! It never ends. Never ends with those angles. There's a tiny enemy, slightly angled. Whoa, you're boned. There. Straight in the back of the head. That solves all my problems. Okay, yeah, let's keep moving, I guess. I guess I could try and take a peek inside, but I don't want to do it until we've dealt with the cyberdisk. Bye.
Bring it on, baby.
Yeah, we need to kill that cyberdisk. I don't know if there's 2 or 3. I think there might be 3, but I don't think there's 4. So there's probably 5 of them. That's how it usually goes, right? Ooh! Yep, rip. Yeah, I should have changed it around. I probably should have had my shielder up front. Too tight of a corner.
Bring it on, baby.
I thought we were gonna be fine. I thought we were gonna be fine because of this little thing, but no bueno, not today. Still, it could be a lot worse. Rest in peace. Okay. There's the cyberdisk, and here's an academy engineer. So I do need to deal with the academy engineers. That much is a given. This is where things are gonna get very weird and awkward, because I now need to start holding very awkward angles. It's the only way I can really get away with this. And at the same time, I need to keep in mind that she's in my backline. She needs to die. If we can kill that engineer, that would be great, but it would be fantastic if we could kill the cyberdisk. That would be pretty fantastic, won't it? Okay, once more. Come on, just die already! Wait, we got this, we got this. But we're not done yet, of course not. Yeah, of course not.
Fuck you.
Oh wow, okay, sorry. The hostility.
What the?
Let's see if we can see that engineer. Let's see if we can see that engineer. So we spotted her down here, right? Oh, nope. Definitely can see her, yeah. Definitely can see her. Okay. Got her. Sweet. The long crawl continues. I would wager that this building is relatively... I won't say 100% safe, I was gonna say relatively safe. But then she decided to show up. So yeah, we need to clear out this building. That's one of the things I am slightly concerned about. With the thingamajig dead and gone, we can move forward. This is a very awkward position because I'm pretty damn sure we're in a light source. There might be still a few Siren security guards, but it's very possible the last enemy is X-piratez. I might have also told a half-truth about our custom sniping gun. We absolutely still have ammo for it, and I'm gonna pick it up. Good. Very good. Because I think this thing has actually proven its worth quite well. Oh, that's not an item pile. That's where my item pile is. Ugh. Yeah, so I would have to basically rush inside and find people like him. I wish I had bony steel pants as support, so let's pull back out. We didn't get shot at. We're gonna enter next turn. Let's hope that we can at least take him out with at least 2 people. Yeah, I think this is how we're gonna play it. I'm gonna take a quick peek in here. Seems safe. Let's move back. Okay. Okay. 3, 4, and 5. Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's hope for the best. So now we need to basically switch to a bit more of an aggressive gameplay, but that's alright. At least we have some Avenger armor to re-avenge ourselves in case, you know, shit hits the fan. And with that, let's move on to the next turn.
Bring it on, baby.
I need to kill that security guard, by the way.
Bring it on, baby.
That's good, that's good. I'm pretty damn sure that security guard is the last one we gotta kill. One of the 20 last enemies we gotta kill, right? And the cat's still chilling in the back, that's good. Yeah. So, this is how I want to do it. Okay. Got him. Ah, he's not the last enemy. He is not the last enemy. Of course he isn't. Silly me. I know. My hit chances were terrible, and that's alright. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Let's move on. The more I'm shooting at enemies, the more I'm starting to realize there is absolutely still an enemy about that I need to deal with very soon and very quickly. This is probably their command center. Really shitty. Really shitty. Because I probably killed all of them. Yeah. I'm gonna need to breach inside, aren't I? Probably. God, I'm gonna hate this. Right. I was gonna reload an ammo clip. So yeah, ta-da! And we're back up. Neat. Trying to figure out... Oh, come on, really? It's gonna be awkward.
Cut it out.
Rip. Oh, nice. Oh, no follow-up shots. Okay, we are lucky we walked away from that alive. Very lucky we walked away from that alive. Let's kill her. Let's kill her. That's good. Oh. I mean, I don't want to use my sniper gun against that, but I might need to. Oh, it's last, Wait, 2 enemies? Yeah, 2 enemies. She needs to go up here. Okay, let's see what we see down here. Nothing. I have a really bad feeling about this. It's really starting to gnaw at me. Something is off. Something is very, very off, and I can't put my finger on it. This mission should have ended by now, or we should have seen the first cyber disc. So what am I missing? What am I missing? Oh no, I'm fully out of ammo on that person. What am I missing?
What the?
What am I missing? Well, the good news is I found a replacement for the stimulants. Ooh. Yeah, she'll wake up here in a bit. What am I missing? Okay, let's go and take a peek over here. We're in the clear. What am I missing? This is going on for way too long, by the way. This mission should be done and over with. Done and over with, game. I know it's gonna throw a curveball at me here in a bit, which will absolutely get me killed. Wait, didn't I heal you? Oh, I gave you a painkiller. Oops, sorry, my bad. Yeah, what's the curveball? There it is.
What the?
There it is. I heard it. I heard it. But where? Where did I hear it? Where did I hear it? I heard the whoop 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 whoop. But where? You cannot do this to me, game. It can be inside this building. There is no way it's inside this building. Where's the cursed freaking cyber disc? Yes, of course, it's not in the building, it's on top of the building. That makes a lot of sense. Well, at least we found it, which means we can kill it. And with that, the mission ends. We lost 2 hands, very unfortunate. We could have lost 4, so I think we actually came off quite nicely. Our bystander, the cat, survived, which is fantastic, and 10 enemies ended up surrendering. I think this is an incredible mission for the team that we brought. And, well, no complaints on my end. We got a medical slicer, we got some plasma stuff, we got a bunch of other things, and we can finally turn in 5 cats, or secret favors, for a mystery box, which will probably contain garbage. I don't have a lot of luck when it comes to mystery boxes, so consider me a skeptic. Also, if you look at the stuff that we've managed to get, integrated devices, power armor parts, and aquaplastics, I think we got a good haul. A pretty damn good haul. Remember when I said we should use our master crafted weapon parts? Good times. Plasma rifle, sub rifle, casters, plasma pistols, heavy laser. That's about it. We can also probably ship over some surgery units now that I think about it, and chemicals. Higher Asylum is gonna get the final Witch's secret favor and probably some encrypted data disks. And we hold on to the rest. Yeah, we hold on to the rest. Freedom Cred actually is gonna get the... Oh, snap. Yeah. Alright, we need to make some custom sniping clips. Let's start taking care of some of this stuff as well. Yeah, we did unfortunately lose Okra, Goldmine, and Naira Airwagon. I'm kinda sad about Naira Airwagon. I do know her by name, which is surprising for Loknar, considering how quickly they come and go. So her death will be mourned very briefly. Okay, Freedom Grats. No. Voodoo Grounds, yes. So I need some HV AP clips. Let's make 2 of them, so we have 10. Then we need some hell shells, mortar shells preferably. Let's make 4 of those. Now let's talk about the Tornado Rocket Mortar. I have hinted a few times that I'd like to play around with it, and I never got around to it, but let's do it right now. So we're also gonna queue all of that up, and that is gonna take priority, unfortunately. I just now realized that I am also working on the wrong thing. None of this has priority. The human power armor actually does have priority. GM's Corruption. Zany Zines. And Butchering of Corpses completed. I have 30 idle people. Right. Power armor parts, that's why. It's gonna take 3 days to finish them. That's kinda nice. A cruising counselor, come on! Another long mission. How did we do this last time? How did we do this last time? I can't remember. We're gonna... We're gonna skip this mission. Yeah. We're gonna skip this mission. I think that's the plan. Give me a second here. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? So the problem about cruising counselors in this particular case is that I need a pot, a real pot, which means I need to move to the Liberator or the Thunder Horse, and we need to basically do a lot of moving things around, and I really hate doing that, but then again, cruising counselors is good. Is good. Yeah. Yeah, oh god. Don't worry, we have time to get a real pot and send it on its way. So we have 6 hours. 6 hours to figure this out. There it is. Okay, I do believe we usually take Tomato Raider with us. I also believe that Tomato Raider is going to be walking around in a bikini, which has pretty good charm resistance, and then we're just going to beat the living crap out of people. I think this is how we were going to do it, and then we take with us... What was it? Exquisite Lingerie, right? No. Though the morale recovery will be quite nice. Can we even do that? We cannot. I can't remember how we did it last time. I really can't remember how we did it last time, but yeah. I think I'll just take a Powerball bet with me. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I shouldn't do weird shenanigans like I'm currently doing. I don't think this is a very good idea. But we can try. I kind of want to play around here. Oh no, no, we're getting all the shitty missions. Well, all the good missions today that are pretty shitty to complete. We're gonna do that mansion assault opportunity and we're gonna drive in there and quickly finish things, right? So I might actually be running right now with a very, very poor setup. I'm very much aware of that. I kind of want to give this a spin. So usually what I do is I don't play around with things like the last gun, the last lock shotgun or the power pole bet. And I think we can get enough passive morale. So we just do this. Rack, tack, bang, I believe. I might actually, completely random, I suppose, but I might actually go and change around when I tend to stream. My weekends have been getting a bit more busier than usual. I find myself having to rearrange around my stream on the weekends. So I have to think about that. I figure we can just talk about random stuff while we kill them one by one, right? Yeah. But I have no idea how I will do it in this particular case. It's a bit difficult. It's a bit difficult. Though I must say it has worked quite well. I know that I used to stream during the day, but that hasn't been that feasible anymore. And night times work actually relatively decent. But yeah, I find myself having to plan around these times. I really don't need the caps, do I? For once. I mean, it would be great to cap these people. I think the Academy Thralls make for fantastic slaves, and the Academy Counselors make for fantastic prisoners? I think you can pimp them. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. But yeah, I have no concrete answer for it really, or any concrete plans. It's been bothering me as of late, or it's been on my mind as of late, I should say. Okay, let's see what else do we have. Oh, bye. I think we should be almost done. The funny part is I don't think many of them manage to charm me. They tend to die before they even get close to me. Hehe, case in point. Oh shit, I should have reloaded my gun. They did actually successfully charm me there, didn't they? Nope, no they didn't. Okay, another clip goes in. This is fun. This is fun, using the last look shotgun. I think one of the reasons why I never really use them is because it's tied to rank. And usually I want my gals to use weapons that are more damaging than a shotgun, but pretty good damage, 0 to 62 for a shotgun. I guess it's just usually my fault. I should be doing better. I always say that. For some oddball reason, councils turn into taskmasters. Yeah. I guess from the perspective of they're really good at commanding people. They're really good at commanding people and bossing people around, so they're very good taskmasters. I think we're done camping the elevator. Yeah, I think that's it. I love camping the elevators. It's a very good place to be most of the time. They should start to aggressively home in on me. Sort of. Are you the last one? Indeed you are. Alright, we're done. One hostage taken, everybody else is gonzo. That went better than expected, way better than expected, and we got a bunch of credit chips, so this is the whole reason why I actually care about this mission in the first place. It's not that much actually, only 700k, but still. Better than nothing. Integrate device to voodoo grounds and 20 slave AIs. I mean, come on, that's 200 optronic parts. That is 200 optronic parts, that's pretty solid. Freedom Cred's gonna get the tokens. And with that, we are done, I believe. Yep. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be buying those. I just don't tend to use the last lock shotgun that much. Defender of true science. Good job. Liberator. Okay, let's talk about the mentioned assault opportunity. Well, let's go and blow it up. Should be easy. Famous last words. Should be easy. Let's check their freshness if we can. Let's go and kick some ass. I'll probably take a few additional kills with me, and I'm going to break my rule about sins. As long as my sins don't replace actual people, I will be using them. I like the idea of not having to rely on sins, but I think having this very strict rule of not touching them is probably not the right answer. So just to kind of clarify, I think there are certain missions we can actually do where taking a sin with us is actually a good thing, right? It makes the mission quicker, it makes the mission easier, and probably also makes the mission not take, well, yeah, I guess quicker, not take forever. It's basically the same thing. But my point being is, they will simplify missions quite a bit. But because I'm very specific about not wanting to rely on sins, I make easier missions more tedious. When I say it makes it easier, I don't mean, oh look, it's a pay to win button, but instead of doing something in 12 turns, we can do it in 8 turns, or 4 turns, or 6 turns. The outcome remains the same, unless I do something really stupid, but you know, considering the history of Space Patch, she's very much familiar with me doing stupid shit. So I kind of feel like I might need to drop this very arbitrary rule that I've had about not using sins, especially if you consider the fact we're going to be using duels. I think we're allowed to use duels. It's part of the path we're picking. So I'm just kind of gonna settle back on what I said earlier, and we're just gonna allow us using sins. Anyways, yeah, I thought a bit about it. Just like I thought about not using them, right? It's gonna feel, if it feels too cheap, or if there's a mission that I say like, oh, this will be a difficult mission, but if we deploy a sin, it's doable, then I'd rather not use a sin. Consider it a utility tool and not the spearhead of our assault. There you go, that's the word I'm looking for. I think that's a good way of comparing it. It's more of a utility tool. And the reason why I've been so very specific about sins, I am not sure if I've ever I'm not sure if I've ever mentioned this. I'm pretty damn sure I have, because I tend to ramble quite a bit. One of the things I'm very disappointed about is once you have a sin. Fine. Let's get the remaining 3 people. Once you have a sin. Yeah, sure, Dusty can join us as well. Certain missions become quite easy because you can just charge in, beat everybody up with 1 unit, and everybody else kind of hangs back. It does kind of take some of the fun out of a mission. I don't know. I'm very split on it. Like, on one hand it's cool, on the other hand it's like, you know, this is a Red Cat playthrough. My Sin has 2000 kills. My best cat girl has 600. It's a playthrough about cats. What do you mean? That Sin is not wearing cat ears. I mean, it would be a really cool costume. But that's a wholly different topic that we probably shouldn't be talking about. So for my peasant run, and this is the reason why I'm even started with this arbitrary rule, I do not want to end up with a Sin with 2000 kills when my best peasant has 800. But I think I should ease it up a bit and at least be able to use a Sin. Yeah, the Puma sisters are Sins and they have cat ears. So that is absolutely fair. That is 100% fair. No, right, I should probably get rid of the real pot. Should probably get rid of the real pot, right? And get the Deliberator back. Liberate me from evil. So yeah, I'll probably be using Space Patch a bit more. But that's the reason why. Got him right near Ninja HQ. Alright, so we're gonna keep this nice and simple. Just a car away, as they say. We're gonna equip a good old radiator shirt, and we're gonna pick up a gas mask, and we're gonna pick up a blade. Tag it and bag it, as they say. We're gonna pick up a medikit, because I absolutely forgot about the medikit, and I really should formalize some of my loadouts. I always say that, and I never do it, so why change? Why change now, alright? Why change now? We're gonna get a voodoo rod, we're gonna get soul mine sakes. I promise I will use these. As you can see, I'm using them. Right, and let's see. I feel like I actually would need a melee weapon. Scar El Comandantes, very handy. Gonna hit you on the head with a baseball bat. Sorry, it's a cobra staff. It's basically the same thing, right? Claudia, I absolutely adore your voodoo stats. Welcome aboard. Dusty over here can probably use just a car. Just a car, thank you very much. Skylar is fine. You're fine. You're fine. Wait, are you? Yeah, you're fine. Amanda is fine. Bar is fine. And there's Dusty. Dusty is fine as well. Let's give Dusty a Vibro Axe. No. Let's give Dusty a Shock Fist. We have really good voodoo people. I'm actually kind of excited about that. I know I say it every five times every stream, but I'm kind of excited over that. I think this book has mind knives. Yes, it does. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's too heavy. You're fine. I never checked the freshness on people. I should have absolutely done so. I kind of feel silly now that I didn't. Oh, that's heavy. Yeah, I kind of feel silly that I didn't check the freshness on people. It would have been quite helpful here. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, Tasha, Tasha, Tasha. I'm so glad I gave her a nickname. I'm so glad I gave her a nickname. Alright, Space Patch. Space Patch does what Space Patch does best, which will be to kill with impunity. I think we will take a Vibroblade, which is both reactions, and... or Shock Fist, which is pure melee. We'll go for Shock Fist. No, we'll go for the Vibroblade. Okay. And adjust the car. And with that, we are good to go. I probably should be focusing on these people as well, but I'm kinda not focusing on them. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. They're the rooks. Alright, yes, we start on the... I forgot. We actually do start on the roof. Now I can mind control these people, but why mind control when you can just kill them? That's my motto of the day. You know, when I said that, I expected them to die. Thank you. Alright everybody, let's get down to business. Let's push everybody down. No, I didn't want to send the Tritonus because those armors cannot run. I do want mobility for this particular mission. I feel like mobility will play a key role. Because there's lots of ground to cover. I don't think we have a harsh time limit, but you know, I don't tend to stream for like 12 hours at a time, so I do want to finish this in a reasonable time, if possible. I tried that. Blowing everything up is pretty fun. Not gonna lie, it is pretty damn fun. I don't have a counter argument either, it is just pretty damn fun. Yeah, so we're also gonna have a bunch of people on the edge here. Well, if it ain't the guild rep. If it ain't the guild rep. Let's wrap this up. Utah, I swear to God. God damn it, Utah. It's just... Wow, okay. Tomato Raider, you're the veteran. You're the veteran here. Thank you. Thank you for showing them how it's done. We need to clear out the towers if possible. We also will need to dive under those two ballrooms. Wow, there actually is no wizard tower. Neat. Wait. Neat, yeah. Quite happy with that. We're dealing with the guild, which means that there's gonna be powered armored people and Marshak. One Marshak later. Hi? Oh wow, okay. So somebody kinda showed up over here and then backed out. Nice shooting, Amanda. Very nice shooting, Amanda. I know I said it very weirdly, but yeah. Alright, we're in. I mean, we already were in. I'll probably start cutting through some walls, try to open up some additional angles. Always a very fun way for me to play, just cutting through walls on this map. Where you can find people like that. And then fail to mind control them like that. Luckily, second time's the charm. Right. Okay, I don't see anybody here. We'll probably just kill this guy and just be done with it. Does sound like a pretty solid plan. Or we can go for a power spell next turn and see if we can actually just charm the living crap out of him. Nope, nope, nope. Just mind knife him. Yeah, he'll die next turn. Yep. Yep, yep. Well, well, well. What do we have here? A corpse. How exciting. Okay. Enough jokes, giggles, and God knows what else. Let's get the show on the road. Keep in mind, if I do something really stupid, people can still absolutely die, so I should still take this mission with... do this mission with utmost care. Let's just finish him. Right. Let's just finish him. No, right, I can't hex. Alright. So what's the plan? Wait, is that everybody? I was gonna say, I'm pretty damn sure I had more people, but here we go. We're just gonna make sure that we avoid friendly fire, we're gonna make sure that nobody will lash out at me, and we're gonna make sure everybody's in position. Easy, right? Easy. I think this is another thing that really does help quite a bit, if you're quite quick with it. If you can spread out and cover multiple rooms, it's easier to just pick them off quicker, hopefully triggering a morale break, and then you just pick off the survivors. I don't know if there's drones we gotta kill, I think there is. Which sucks. Okay, absolutely sucks. Let's melt his brain. Brain molten, fantastic. Wait. I was gonna say, there is somebody there. Guild doesn't use drones. Right. I need to worry about the Reapers. Don't worry, my brain is just fried. Nothing new there. Just like that guy. Absolutely fried. A guild medic tried to, oh, hold up. I need to get a bit closer before I can taunt him. Try and heal this. Well. Wait. A Reaper? You know, this might actually be a decent source of Reapers, if I decide to keep them alive. Which I have decided not to. Can I actually mind control? Screw it. Double screw it. I was gonna say, can I mind control the Reaper? But then I realized I probably shouldn't bother with it. Because I don't think I can. Or I probably could, but... Nice! Haha, we got both of them. You can stop now. Talitia, you can stop. You did a good job. I'm proud of you. You deserve a pat on the back. Oh. Hello. Good night. Okay. We go over here, we go up here, we go down here, we hide in this corner. I love hiding in that corner. Let's see if there's anybody worth killing. I mean, he's worth killing. He's worth killing. Wait, did I say worth killing? I meant worth mind controlling. That was very sloppy work on my end. I was planning on cutting through this wall, but this works as well. Suckers. Oh, it's a sharp girl. Whatever will I do? Let's have Nell shoot through the wall. Yeah, we're covering a good amount of ground at least, so that's kind of nice. I do have a bunch of voodoo people down here, so we'll try to divide and conquer that a bit. This is the top side of the map, and we are relatively safe. I want to put emphasis on the word relatively. You know how it goes. Something can turn sour quite quickly. Well, hello, savvy girl. God damn it, guys! I'm trying to taunt people here. Please, back my taunts up with bullets. Thank you, Spiteful Invader. Then we do need to back up a bit so we don't get sniped over the corner. That'd be awkward. Yeah, okay, no, I think we're good. Is there anybody who still needs to move? I think we have plenty of people. I don't even think I went through half of them yet. That's not good, by the way. That's near the parlor room. That might backfire. Wait, that's everybody, isn't it? Cool. So yeah, we need to eliminate at least 2 basement reapers. Ooh, that sounded like a boom gun. I don't know if we succeeded in killing the guy. Ha, absolutely didn't. Nothing a little bit of slice and dice can't fix. And then we have another reaper. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's the other problem on this map. The reapers. Right. Completely forgot about that. Reapers are a pain. I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why I was struggling. Angles. Am I right? Yeah, we should be done very soon with this mission. We're progressing at a very good rate. Oh, snap! Found a few of them. Found a few of them. Okay. That is not too shabby actually. I can deal with this. We still have our Marshak bodyguard over there. Just gotta make sure that nobody's hiding there. Let's see if we can do a mind control. I do regret pushing my mind control people a bit further away, but this should do the trick. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Wait, you're a Marshak bodyguard. I had a better option. I had a better option for mind control. Luckily, you know, second time's the charm. Second time's the charm. There's another bat. Okay, that's a lot of them, sire. That's a lot of them. We can probably also mind control him, ironically speaking. But then I'm gonna go very heavy on the mind control here for a bit. Do I want to go very heavy on the mind control? I'm not sure. Also, I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, beautiful. Death by 1,000 cuts. It didn't cut it for him. Okay, I'm done with the shitty jokes. Let's keep going. That's a guild team leader. That's a guild team leader. Okay. Keep going with the shitty jokes. Oh no. didn't know you were masochistic there, Ferrosol. I would like to kill somebody. Oh, not enough time units, that's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, no, I made up my mind. We'll possess this. Oh, we didn't successfully possess him. What in the world? Well, I mean, it makes a lot of sense actually. Have you practiced your dad jokes daily? Daily. Right, this doesn't work against them because they have too much armor, and I knew that. And I knew that. Alright. Wait, what? Oh yeah, right. Katao. Goodbye. Ah, well, you know, say what you want, but at least there's progress. At least there's progress. Bling! Thank you for playing. So dumb. I've been laying in bed at night and look at my ceiling happily. That sounds like you're doing just fine. It's not that he has too much armor, it's that you don't have enough voodoo power. That's true. That is very true. Anyways, so we do a little bit of infighting here. We're a puddle. He's not the best ceiling. Well, it's as high as you can go, right? It's as high as you can go. Tap, tap, tap. Right, okay. Oh. Well, hello there, friend. What brings you to... Oh god, another friend. This place is getting too friendly. Oh. Little shit. I cannot believe it. Okay. Purple shield and lasers don't mix very well. Purple shields and lasers don't mix very well. I actually didn't think he would be able to react to me in time because she is pretty high on the reactions and the likes, but touche, I stand corrected. Anybody with time units left? Yeah, we have somebody. Let's see if we can dispatch some healing real quick. Only bleeding for one, yeah. Only bleeding for one. Bing. Done. Dusty, then we have Claudia. Let's send Claudia into the belly of the beast as well. Alright, yes. Let's make sure that we remain relatively safe. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get dunked on quite aggressively here in a bit. So, let's keep our fingers crossed. Oh shit, I forgot about this guild team leader. Yeah. Well, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Ooh, nasty. We gotta hunt her down. I think that was a plasma rifle. Okay, let's be quick about this. Bing. Those three are having a little get together. It's adorable. Let's okay. Okay. Thank you. That's one. And that's two. He disintegrated on contact. Hell yeah. We can do better. We can do better. Can we do better? Question mark. I should probably just zap him with my voodoo. But yeah. Probably just zap him with my voodoo. Because this is what zapping somebody with my voodoo looks like, unfortunately. There we go. Have you had this much? No, absolutely not. Zero. Actually, I just catcalled them. I just ran up to them with the poison dagger and just stabbed them while I laughed very maniacally. Or however the hell you will pronounce that. You get my point. You get my point. I was just going absolutely batshit insane. It was a good time though. I had a good time. Enemies, not so much. Right, so... I'm hunting... for her. Him. Okay. Zing. Illegal now. Well. Well. What do we have here? Yeah, I don't care. He's freaking out. I do care about him. Okay. How are we gonna play this? Okay, let's prepare these guys to go to the bottom floor. I'm actually slightly happy. I can already start considering going to the bottom floor. Okay, I don't like how I handled that. I think I could have handled that a bit better. That's alright. That is Skylar, Claudia. Bingo. Haha, thank you, Claudia. Hey, look! It's a friend. God damn it. You're no friend of mine. And we can hex him. I'm sure we can hex him. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I think that's practically everybody. Let's keep the pressure up. And let's see where we're gonna end up. Oh, hi! Haha, Mr. Clerk. Oh, wait, right. Zing. Amelia, Skylar's keeping overwatch, Spiteful Invader is hiding. Tomato Raider, Marshak Bodyguard. I think we've had everybody minus one person, right? Dusty. I think we still need to do Dusty. Yeah, because I know that Dusty was supposed to cover her back. Okay, let's move on. We gotta kill that Reaper, by the way. And I guess the Marshak Bodyguard. Alright. So, first things first. I forgot to kill this guy. That's awkward. Problem solved. Next up, we need to go down here to deal with the Reaper. But in order to do so, I probably want to deal with the Marshak Bodyguard. Okay, he's pretty far away, but not impossible. Where's my voodoo person? This way we can deal with the Reaper. Good. We still have the security guard. Next up. Okay, thanks Space Patch, appreciate it. That was absolutely useless. I think what I want to do is... Yeah, I think what I want to do is try to see if I can get down here. Also, I gotta keep in mind that we are not in a very safe spot with our purple armors, because laser will absolutely demolish me, and most of our enemies actually do tend to use laser weaponry, so... Yeah. If we get shot at, it's gonna hurt like hell. It's gonna sting. Okay, that is a engineer gun, and we should start dealing with the this area. Yeah, that's the plan. No, that's not good. Yeah, we're almost done. I think we're almost done. Let's see if we can get down here. Right. Be gone. Wait, what? I thought it said 2 people are not overboard, so I wanted to check the message again and I accidentally ended my turn, so... That's funny. Funny, am I right? Okay, I think we got incredibly lucky here on both cases. I think we got incredibly lucky in both cases here, yeah. So let's see what we can do about this. Okay, that's not great. I mean, I'm in no shitty situation here at all. Just gotta get some heals in. Yeah, I just gotta get some heals in. How much bleed do we have? 5. Okay, I changed my mind. We're gonna back up. We're gonna back up, right? I mean, I'm sure we can challenge the Marshak bodyguard. But for now, I'd rather just back it up. I'm gonna have to drop this onto the ground so that we can do 2 healing charges. But yeah, we're still bleeding for a bit. I can get 3 more healing charges in. Sorry, 2 more healing charges, my bad. I cannot count. There we go. And then we also had a little shitty situation down here. Hi. Bye. Hey, it's a golden boy. Yeah, I don't care about you. I mean, I kinda slightly care about you, but at the same time I don't care about you. Power of the Cobra Staff. Okay, that's a guild hostess. Let's deal with her. Okay, let's not deal with guild hostess. That's fine. Didn't want to kill her anyways. This is gonna be a bit of a gamble, but let's see. Yeah, I figured. Most likely I just gotta use Brigitte over here. Yeah, probably gonna use Brigitte and then just waddle away. Man, that turn could have ended so much worse than it actually did. I absolutely acknowledge that part. Could have gone pretty south pretty quickly. Okay, that's been taken care of. That's the golden boy that I'm... Oh, you're not a golden boy. You're asleep. I'll try to punch him. And he's asleep as well. But yeah, so I was planning on going to this room. That's what we're working on. I'm gonna have illegal nail try to mow this guy down. There you go. Few shots. Back of the head. Usually solves any problem. Oh, it doesn't solve the we cannot heal problem. So yeah, let's revisit that little problem. Okay, you were only bleeding for 1. That's pretty good. You're bleeding. That's also fine. We can fix that. With a good gunshot to the back of the head. Like I said, you know, perfect solution. But otherwise, we do gotta keep in mind that there is one person I need to deal with, and that's him. Okay. 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 Is there anything in particular I'm still missing? Probably. Might take a while before I figure out what exactly that is. I think I'm gonna attempt to mind control this guy so that we can at least specify him for... Ah, shit. So we can at least specify him for a turn and then figure out what we're gonna do with him. Yeah, he's way too far away. I think that's the main issue at the moment. That's okay. Yeah, we have no more mind control, so let's see where he's planning on going. So yeah, we just gotta find the last few Reapers, Marshak bodyguards. No Marshaks though, regular. Oh my god, oh my double gods, that's something else, alright. Wow, yeah, that's something else, alright. I should have Venom beamed. I should have Venom beamed. That would have been the right play there. That would have been the right play there. I feel very stupid now. Thank you. Can I do this? Yes, I can, but it's not enough. Ah, story of my life, right? Oh, jeez, I thought that was gonna be friendly fire galore. Okay, we also have this guy who turned to me very dramatically. Yeah, so one Venom Beam probably would have dealt with the guy quite easily. Somewhat easily. Let's get him. Beautiful. Right. Where are you going? Tomato Raider. I think I misclicked. And with that, we are done. That was good. That was good. That was quick. Well, I mean, air quote, quick. Look at those voodoo stat increases, by the way. That's actually pretty solid. We got a bunch of stuff out of this. Tag it, bag it, ship it, and be done with it. Where do I even begin? Let's start with Freedom Grad, because they are gonna get the tokens. That's actually a lot of prisoners, surprisingly, considering how I played this mission. Let's see what we're gonna send to Voodoo Grad. So, first of all, items at destination. Yup. Don't care about the first aid kits. Do care about the chemicals. Do care about the medical supplies. The apples. The Reapers. Hey, I should be making vessel farms as well. Okay. What else can I ship there? Less pistols, assault laser, and we'll probably also ship over the... Nah, not the custom less gun, not the less guns. I'd rather get the advanced less guns rather than the custom ones. Or I might just disassemble these actually. We'll keep the clips. Nah, we'll also ship over the clips. Oh god, yeah, that is a lot of stuff. Let's see what we're gonna ship to our main base. Sharp girl, savvy, golden boy. Yeah, I was worried about that. I might have a prison space issue here in a bit. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Personal computers, encrypted data disks, old earth books, sectoid, treasure chest, treasure bag, bag of cash, money purse, and gold bars. Chest of coin, jewelry, glamour. No, glamour we keep. Exquisite lingerie, combat drugs, crack. And that's it. Okay, so Freedom Grad is gonna get the prisoners. Except we're kinda full. How about this? Shit. 13 people. So let's see. Clearly I haven't paid attention to my prison space here because look at that. We have a female labor. Well, we have experiment victims. We have dildos. Sorry, damsel in little distress. Ooh. We have a young Uber. Nakomimi renegades. Yeah, I'm supposed to interrogate these people. Slave maids are really good, actually. Yeah, this is slave lasher. Beautiful. I might just kick out the GOs. I might just kick out the female laborer. No, that's also slave maid. I need more slave maids. I need lots of slave maids. Maybe kick out 6 security bodyguards. Wait, how about I ship to Freedom Grad? The Marsec bodyguards and security. That's 9. That's good. So we're still 4 short. Can I ship the guild hostess, us, to Freedom Grad? I don't think so. I think we're full. Yeah, we're kind of full. Also, we already have 4 of them there. What about Triceptor? I mean, clearly, but I don't think we have processing capacity there. Let's try to tell... No, Del Toronto probably can't. Oh, they can. Okay, cool. This does the trick. Battle Mage, Angel of Love, Angel of Death, yada yada yada. And now we're gonna figure out our prison space, because that is a bit of a mess. A mess that we can clearly clean up. Let's start by pimping out a... No. Let's start by recruiting 2 young Ubers. A damsel. Okay. Then we turn to slavery. Right. Experiment victim? Check. Female laborer? Check. Savvy girls? Check. GOs? Absolutely. Academy for all. And students. So we'll probably do them one at a time. We'll wait for the remaining prisoners to arrive. Hey, look at that! XG Assault, a powerful assault weapon equipped with laser sights. Very useful for urban warfare. Aqua rounds are weaker but reduce effective enemy armor by 20% and can be used underwater. So I think we're going to be using this as well. I think we're going to be using these. Oh my god, okay. This takes 70 days, right? So if I put 20 people on it... Well, if I put 35 people on it, it will be done between 1 to 3 days. Yeah. We'll be okay. We're gonna wait with these. That's gonna give me 7 people. Pistol rounds will take 35 days on average, so that is like what, 17 is the minimum? I could probably pull 10 people. There we go. So let's see if we can maybe get some XG assault weaponry going. The Technovator drone upgrade. This new variant of the Technovator outfit swaps the minigun turret with 3 deployable recon drones. However, control of these demands extra focus and the GNOME cannot run. The recon drone examination. Invisible and silent, it circles over the battlefield and hunts. That's not invisible, that's just camo. Hunts down enemies. Unarmed and fragile as it is, it's a terror of the sky nonetheless. It's packed with Intel the Gathering optronics. This is really cool early on. This is really cool early on, I'll admit. We'll do a herbalist outfit. Oh yeah, right, we had this thing that we also need to clear out, right? No, we're gonna be skipping that. We're absolutely gonna be skipping that mission. Wait, we've only done 2 days today? We've only done 2 days? Oh my god, you got to be... Oh. I can't believe it. We've only 2 days. Maybe I should actually take care of these trophies as well. Ooh, there's a lot of things. Jack's gonna be super happy though. Goblin Zex is gonna be happy as well. But yeah, I actually was wanting to do the slavery stuff. Guild security, guild engineer, guild rep, war maiden, and a sharp girl. And then I guess we recruit a young Uber. Human goons, adorable. Why did I never kick them out? Alright, the deep one corpses are gonna have to wait. Let's tackle this first. Look at all the stuff that's arriving. Del Toronto, let's do some pimpage. Merc soldiers are done. Another deep one doing deep one things. The crab is not getting a break, by the way. Got him. Okay, let's send in a few ships real quick. We'll run with the same crew. We'll run with the same crew. That's the ones I was waiting for. Okay. I just can't believe we've only done like 3 days. Guild hostess will get pimped. I think the shrine maidens, I was planning on turning these into slave maids. Yeah, let's turn them into slave maids. I care more about the vessel farms than I do about having some courtesans. And we need lots of slave maids. Geo, Guild Hostess, Marshak bodyguards, and Merc commandos. I'm enslaving the yeah, I am. Okay, let's get this show on the road ASAP. At least we're emptying out our prison, so that works. An excavator, oh come on, please. Have mercy, have mercy. Have mercy. Okay. Let's redirect our vessel to clear this crash site out. Perfect. And let's be quick about this. So yeah, one thing I do want to update our loadout with is more poison gas grenades, because I know that we're going to be needing those. But otherwise, let's make this nice and quick. I really would like to get this mission done in 5 minutes, tops. Instead of spending an hour just struggling through it. Which means more grenades, and yet more grenades. This is gonna backfire, isn't it? This is absolutely gonna backfire. Be nice if I had choking damage, but here we are. Maybe we should just leave. Oh my god, so many grenades to hand out. Okay, good enough, let's go. Maybe we should just be leaving. I have a really bad feeling about this. I usually say it and nothing really bad happens, but I do have a bad feeling. I think I'm about to get ambushed by deep ones, because this is a night mission. I did not realize at the time we'd be doing this in the middle of the night. Which is annoying and problematic. But yeah, because this is a night mission, that type of shit can happen. Mind control. Well, that's funny. Alright, fishmen, prepare to be electrocuted. Yeah, that's right, you go to sleep. I don't know if we got lucky that he low-rolled his damage, or if we have some good concussive resistance. Maybe a little bit of both. Thank you, Skylar. Can I make that? Absolutely. But I can't land it, obviously. Let's see if we can... Yeah, figured. Figured. This is where poison gas grenades will be great. And luckily I'm very prepared, so I have them available on standby. I'm being sarcastic. Just to clarify, I'm being sarcastic here. I wish I was better prepared. I mean, I have them, I'm not using them is the problem. I wonder if I can just use the Tears of Gonorrhea. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're too far away. Right, Tears. Your charm resistance is 40%, that's not great. Your mind resistance is 100. I can attempt to just do a mind spell. But as you can see, that's not going great either. As you can see. Yeah, okay. Let's just keep the ball rolling for now. I think we're gonna be fine. How damage is my front armor? Seem worse. Yeah, I clicked really quickly there. Oh, bye Lobsterman. I was actually surprised how quickly I clicked the screen away. Didn't even see it show up myself. Okay, yeah, so the worst part of all is we're gonna have to breach that craft here in a bit, and I do not feel confident at all. Your night vision is pretty good, right? Your night vision is 20. We got that night vision for ghost bustin'. And carrier's armor is 20 as well. Yeah, it's also 20. Oh, Well, hello there. Oh, that's an Aquaman. I'm talking about the Aquatoid. I can notice I'm not playing very careful. I'm not playing very careful at all. And that's gonna backfire. I keep saying this and I'm very serious about it. It absolutely will backfire if I'm not careful. And it's not like I'm deploying throwaway trash. If we have people who die, it is going to sting. Oh, fuck me, Aquaman. Right, I hate Aquaman. Okay. How do I deal with Aquaman? Poorly, that's how I deal with them. Yeah, so they're trying to go after Regina. Regina should have some electricity resistance, 50%, but it can still sting like a mother trucker. Also 50. That's not the guy who shot me earlier, just as a side note. Poison gas grenade. Who has one? Now's the time to use it, people. I don't think I'm gonna let Jaded Rose throw it. As much as I would love to, I just don't think she's gonna land the throw. Amelia can do the same thing. Let's see if Amelia can land the throw after all. Or, well, if she's actually capable of landing one. Yeah, close enough, I hope. Thank you, Amelia. Tomato Raider should also have access to her own poison gas grenade. Let's see what she can do. Okay, and we'll throw one for good measure. It's all yours, Brigitte. It's all yours. Okay, and then we need to deal with the Aquaman in the back. I'm pretty sure he's gonna do some significant damage here in a second. But yeah, we'll have to deal with it. Ooh, Space Patch will absolutely get demolished by electricity as a side note. I hope we didn't get hurt too much. Looks like we're fine. So he's here. Is he really the one that was shooting me? I guess so. Okay, let's see if we can land this shot. Damn. Nice suspense there, Emilia. Very nice suspense. Okay, next turn we're going to breach, we're going to clear the craft. We probably have like 20 enemies to beat through, so we need to play this. I want to say aggressive, but that's not the right word for it. We need to play this carefully. Pretty sure there's two of them. Aquaman that is. Yeah, what do I know? Very little. Oh. I'm always feeling very conservative. Because I'm a coward. Hey there, Majulko. How you doing today? Alright, Space Patch. Can you clear out the rest of the craft real quick? Or die trying, I suppose. And with that, we go home. So, there you go. That's the sin. That's the sin right there. Not the spearhead, but just the utility. It works, sort of. Dun, 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 bum, bum, ba, dum. Let's ship some stuff to our main base. Yeah, we're doing relatively good. I'm glad to hear you're at least doing, well, at least being alive there, Majoko. Very important, right? Very important. Yeah, I know, I've pissed off the Sky Ninjas. When aren't I pissing off the Sky Ninjas, am I right? Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna be busy for a while. I'll probably just stack. Yeah, I'll probably just stack. Okay, so the Deliberator, let's take... Where is she? Where's Aurora? Oh, okay, well, Toma, you are going to be the proud owner of a Vulcan. And then we're gonna slap in some additional people. Zoya the Disaster is gonna learn the art of gun kata training. Stitz and Necros are gonna help out together with Trish and Cindy. And then we slap in 2 more people. I don't think I need this many people, but you know, I guess at the end of the day it never hurts. Or maybe it hurts a lot. We won't know until we die. I mean, try. That's a go-go. It will land eventually, so I kinda wanna be ready for that. That's why I'm already sending these fellas out. Bum ba da dum 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 dum. Alright, feel free to land, my friend. Oh, I just can't get this right. It's fine. Guild reps are done. At least our prisons are emptying out again. There you go. Okay, in and out in a jiffy. Let's do this quick. I forgot to load up my gun. Right, I cannot pick up my items anymore. Apparently Necros has decided that weapons are optional. For some weird reason I expected people to be properly equipped. I keep making this mistake. Either way, a few oofs, and God knows what else, and we're gonna be just fine. How are you guys holding up down there? Terrible. Oh, Trish, you look amazing in that suit. I guess I should maybe use some voodoo. It's a possibility. I know we have Cindy. Cindy's really good with voodoo, actually. Or she's pretty decent with voodoo. Okay, I really just don't care what I really don't care what I'm equipping at the moment. Whatever, you know, floats my boat. Okay, let's wrap this up. Dung 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 dung. Ching! Oh man. No amount of shinging made me actually hit. Story of my life, right? That's 1. That's 2. Okay, well, guess 2 wasn't enough. And that's 3. Bling! Bling! Oh, shoot, okay. I'm having a lot of fun though. I do kind of wish we would speed things up a bit. I can't believe that we've only progressed like, what, 2 days? I blame it on me though. I'm quickly not quick enough. Alright, let's hex them. That's 1. That's 2. I love hexing. Hexing is fun. Wait, where's the last enemy then? I don't mind doing a little bit of friendly fire there. He's going insane. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Okay, let's go and see what's inside the craft. Killed air sailor. And with that we are done. Cool. Tag it, bag it and ship it. I'm actually here for the metal ore and we picked up some metal ore, so that's a big win. Big win for me, 48. We can always enrich it. I think you can enrich it into... What can you do again with metal ore? I forgot. I think you can enrich it into uranium, but... My brain is yelling at me that's wrong, shut up. So, who knows? I think the rest can go to Voodoo Grounds, except the... yeah. Except the encrypted data disk. Bum bum padum bum bum. Best kind of friend. That's okay. Yeah, we have one more ship to clear out. Let's see if we... Oh, we're almost done with this. That's impressive. Brute armor. By merging together the Revenant armor with the Synth missile suit and adding copious amount of plasteel, we have developed quite a walking nightmare. It requires a surgeon room to manufacture. Fresh drain times 3, but boy, look at those stats. Except those. Those are awful. I really hate that I don't use brute armors. I think they're really... I think they can be very cool. I think they can be very cool, yeah. Okay, Thunder Horse away, as they say. This is gonna be painful if I don't kill him, but we did. Can I actually hex him? Nope. Not successfully, at least. Alright, let's find the last enemy and then we can go home. Oh, hi there, friend. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it any further. Let's have somebody else sneak up behind you and slice and dice you right in the back. You know, it's really nice when the mission actually goes smooth enough for me not to be too concerned. Oh my god, more oscillator parts. I don't know why I'm gathering oscillator parts, because I'm not turning them into oscillator guns. Like, what's the point if I'm not gonna use them, right? Good job, everybody. Good job. Aqua plastics, guild security. Hey, we're done with the enslaving. We're actually getting through some things here. Redeem battle trophies, chests, geos. There we go. We're almost done counterfeiting. And we're officially done counterfeiting. So here's the thing. I've been counterfeiting quite aggressively, so we could hoard quite a few blue chips that we're gonna turn into red chips that we can turn into plastic aqua chips and then sell. So next up, the red chips. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I think we might be lacking cash. Yeah, we are. Okay. I probably will need to liquidate a few items, just as a precaution, so bags of cash go out. Bling! And we have 1.5 million. Let's go back to Freedom Grad and counterfeit. You're so poor, I know. I have problems with hoarding, clearly. I think we might need to do a little bit of divide and conquer. So let's also do the plastic chips. right? 999. Okay. Cool. And the fun thing is, I have lots of red chips, right? Man, I need to get a factory going. I need to get a factory going. Well, at least we can make lots of money though, that's important. Which kind of brings me to the next point. Maybe, very maybe, I need to pause the red chips and just purely focus on the gold, on the plastic credit chips. And then push it to the max. Mystery box, we'd like to open it. Is there anything else we can open? A smuggler box, supply crate, and an arcane strong box. Sweet. Cool. Let's focus on opening these things first. Oh no. Do you really want me? Okay, you know what? You know what? Sure, whatever. There. Good enough. Crypted data disk. Bounty on level C. A humanist arsenal. Ah, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I just can't believe it. August turned out so much different than I had anticipated it. Disney has seen 100 battles, that's fantastic. Okay, let's be nice and quick about this. Tap, tap, tap. We know the drill. Let's pick up a few RPGs. If we see a humanist leader, I do want to keep him alive. That's kind of the gist here. I do want to keep him alive. Keep him alive. We still need humanist origins, and he can actually teach me about it. So let's be nice and quick. Let's be nice and quick. Okay. Right. This is not Guns of the Patriarch. Or Patriot. I forgot that this is actually what the mission looks like. Oops. Never mind. There is no humanist leader here. I messed up the missions. Just like my brain is messed up. Just like my brain is messed up. Well, maybe we can do some mind control. That might be funny. But I probably thought about it before I killed everybody. Right. We have a man on the... Oh. Oh. Never mind. We have a man on the inside. We have a man on the inside. They'll never see this coming. Oh. Well, okay, maybe a little. Maybe a little. That's alright. Also, I think we have like 500 doggos to kill, so we should probably get to that as well. Perfect. Perfect. Oh shit, we didn't kill the dog. Oh, yes we did. Yes we did. Okay, great. So, we have a man on the outside as well. He has warned me of the threat of doggos. That's okay. We have so many men. I like how everybody here is just like bleeding out or dying. Stuck on that corpse. Oh man. I like how the doggos are actually killing them as well. Pretty funny. Okay. Anywho, let's keep going. There's plenty of ground for us to cover. Ah, crap. Did the doggo actually... Ooh. Ooh. That was nasty. We're not... Yeah, we are wearing a gas mask. It's just nasty. Well, it is what it is. Sup. Okay, then we can mind control this guy as well. Wow, we actually successfully mind controlled him. Now we have a military police fella. Damn, the data server's in the way. Well, possession goes a long way, as they say. Okay, I'm not too happy about getting gas bombed there, but what you gonna do, right? What you gonna do? At least Shara avoided that fate. Oh, we're done. Still, 888 infamy is not all that shabby. That's why I like doing these missions, even though they're a bit of a tedious pain and just mostly irrelevant. At the end of the day, you do get a good amount of infamy, and on top of that, humanist trophies, which is Mutant Alliance tokens, which we are incredibly short on. So, it's a win-win. Sort of. I think I'm gonna kick out the military police. I think I'm just gonna straight up sell them. I've been avoiding this so I could get their aqua plastics, but we don't really need them anymore since we now have the left spamming us. I mean, I have like, what, 800 aqua plastics? Bye! Freedom Grat is gonna get the tokens, and with that we are done. A potato sack. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can deal with slime infestations nowadays, so that's not all that bad. But I'm 99% certain I was bitching about getting a slime infestation from the mystery box. It was that or a fungus outbreak, I guess? I was complaining about something. Either way, not a problem, we'll just eradicate slime and everybody will be happy for it. We always get slime. A primal... No, we're gonna skip that. We're gonna skip that. We're gonna skip that. 100% we're going to skip that. Broken treasure. I was wondering why we got broken treasure, but now I realize it's actually a gal. Ooh, Daria is pretty good actually. 71 voodoo. Illegally enriched uranium, hell yes. Stavalinga stone, hell yes. Which sounds all cool and all, but keep in mind that... Ooh, 6 days. What? Okay. Barely moving forward. The Blood Vine Whip, a living whip made from the vicious blood vines. It is extremely painful to the body and drains time units ×3, but it also clarifies the mind, removing stun damage. It does not cause HP damage. The touch of the vines is painful to the wielder as well, and it can penetrate through any armor she might be wearing, which causes 3 morale drain per turn. Requires a summoning circle to be made. Wait, so... This is just to get rid of somebody's time units? I guess it's just to get rid of somebody's time units. Huh. Curious. 60, that's 30 people to get an average number. The XG chain gun, a squad support weapon, fires a hail of deadly gauss bullets with a quite impressive accuracy. Aqua rounds are weaker but reduce enemy armor by 20% and can be used underwater. Small disruptor shield. This is purple energy shield with 100 hit points worth of charge. It protects the wielder when held in either hand. It regenerates its charge at a rate of 9. Where does the energy come from? Another dimension. Requires a summoning circle to manufacture. I'm good. We're good. So what are we working on still? The power armors. I know I'm gonna jinx it, but at least we're having some downtime at the moment, which is actually quite nice. A hot rod from the provincial government on a... yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to intercept that. I mean, I guess I can try real quick. A bomber from the mercs on a crackdown mission. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Well, apparently we can. Cool. So that's a hot rod. Let's send in the deliberator. And then we have the bomber on a crackdown mission over South America. We'll let them come to South America before we shoot them down. Which is right now. Nightmare number 1, number 2, and the crab. Let's follow the crab, please. For now we have a hot rod. This time around we are gonna properly equip our people. Still haven't got the grenade launchers. It's actually really embarrassing. Really embarrassing. Since this is this is a hot rod, it is gonna have a VIP. I'd like to obtain that VIP. Last time that we had a chance at it, I accidentally absolutely murdered the living fuck out of him. Let's see if we can avoid that. Let's see if we can avoid that. That'd be great. Anywho. Right down here. Okay. I don't like it when I don't know exactly what I'm up against. I need to check something. No, we're gonna wait, I think I've just done something really dumb. I think I might have just done something really dumb without realizing it. I think I just realized who we are up against. And, hindsight being 2020. Yeah. So here's the thing. I looked at the hot rod and I said, it's a hot rod from the provincial government. Let's go and intercept it, without actually realizing that it's the provincial government. I just read hot rod, let's go and kill it. I said the words, it just didn't register in my brain. I tried to recall and I'm like, didn't I say the provincial government? And yeah, I did. So, it's gonna be fun, isn't it? Can't believe it. It's actually pretty funny in my opinion. I know my opinion is pretty shitty, but I think that's pretty funny. Well, lesson learned. What did we learn today? Think before you speak. Could have said the same thing to that guy. Yeah. I guess you can say we were the tax collectors today, right? Let's go and possess him. I can't see him, Captain. Well, have you tried looking at him? So, let's do it like this, right? We're gonna terrorize him. Oh, okay, never mind. And then we're gonna mind control him. Okay, well, never mind. Oh shit, there's a second guy. Yes. Yes, we're going to be just fine. Don't worry about a thing. I brought a shitty stick with me as well, can you believe it? Okay, okay. We're going to be okay. I don't think we're gonna be okay. Hey. Hello. Fool scared? The fool scared? The fool's even more scared? And the fool surrendered. Oh no. Why does this keep happening to me? I wonder if he's just gonna keep chilling in that room. Be quite helpful actually. Bam! We got ourselves a general. I think we're gonna sell him. I think I'm just straight up gonna sell him. we got an intact craft charger laser? Really? Funny. Either way, ship it. Oh my god. That absolutely is gonna get me retaliated. Wasn't us. So Triceptor is gonna get the craft charger laser, I suppose, and everything else is gonna go to Voodoo Grounds. Yep. That's pretty funny though. I mean, I say that, but yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. How am I gonna engage this? I think the main issue is that shit is gonna hit the fan awfully quickly. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna slowly engage and then go full crazy. Yep. Yeah. Oh my god. No, out. Oh. Well. That sucks. Oh, it's unfortunate. It's not a problem though. We can rebuild it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Which one, by the way, is the one that died? Oh, it was the dodgy one as well. Yeah, no, that actually does kind of hurt. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. It's not that bad. Well, we got a bomber to clear out, so let's go and clear that out. I'll probably do it during daytime. We'll get our Thunder Horse ready to roll. We'll make sure we take a tank with us to thank them properly for blowing up my fucking craft. Obviously, CV Killer should take point here in the... Well, actually, who has the tank equipped at the moment? Straight Lemons, welcome aboard. No holding back. No holding back today. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go and rebuild our craft. Unfortunately for me, we're currently building the Leviathan, so I gotta wait for the Leviathan to be done building. Yeah, that's something else we gotta make. Hilarium craft bombs. Let's queue this up. And then I probably also could go and get some scrap metal. I mean, really, it's either one or the other would have died there, so yeah, it could have been worse. We could have lost both the crap and the other gun. The other craft. And I'm sure by now it's time to upgrade, right? Let's make sure that we're using battle lasers rather than anything else. Let's make sure that whoever can do voodoo will do voodoo. Never hurts to do a little bit of the old ooh voodoo, as per usual. The old ooh voodoo. Yeah. Okay, this should be pretty straightforward. It doesn't need to be more difficult than that. Oh, right, you're not a commando, you're just a basic pleb. I mean soldier. Well, 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 what do we have here? Somebody I cannot hit. Let's get rid of him. Bridget, can we mind control him? We can mind control him. Now I can go for an accurate shot or I can go for shitty shots. I think I'll go for an accurate one. Eh. I like how I didn't pay attention there, we immediately just drove around. Yeah, that might be problematic, we'll see. Also, note to self, we are very, very, very exposed. Didn't notice it up until this point. I was about to finish my turn, but yeah. They can look right into my craft. So we really do need to tactically move out. Unless I'm planning to get absolutely hammered in my face, which, surprisingly enough, is not the plan. Also, gotta keep in mind they don't mind nading the living crap out of us either, so... Let's make sure that they're gonna have a hard time. They wanna nade me. It will be a rip item stash. What's happening? Who just tried to shoot me? I think somebody just tried to shoot Chloe. That's weird. Or they tried to shoot us down here. Possibly. They might have tried to go for space patch. No, they tried to go for us. Or space patch. I don't fucking know. Either way, we probably gotta move around a little bit. Okay, let's zap him. Or we don't. Lemons, thank you. Oh god, can I even hit him? Can I even hit him? I don't think I can hit him. Well, if that's the case, I might as well mind control him. Actually really nice that I can mind control him despite the fact that he's like on the other side of the map. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna dive into the craft real quick. We're gonna do a little bit of the old exploring. Okay. I want to say it's safe to move out, but I don't trust it one tiny bit. I don't trust it one tiny bit. All right, let's get this mission over with. Done and over with. Well, that's unfortunate. The tank doesn't have a lot of mobility going for itself. Well, okay, we have a few friends showing up for dinner. Luckily for me, Merc's on the menu. Can I actually go through this plant? Yeah, I can. Neato. Then we'll go over here and we'll just, I don't know, charm him. Can make that our captain. Good, that's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. More enemies inside. We know the drill. Good old mind control goes a long way. Just like a good mind control makes these people... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say go away, but no, that's not the case. That is not the case. Hey, Bridget. This is why I love dealing with mercs. Don't even need to try. If I can cut a small path here with space patch, I can pull in my tank. Right, let's not forget about the guy that's down here, because I kinda did. I like how the mercs are blending into the background because of the shade of green. Actually, he's giving me a hard time spotting them. Oh, oh, oh! They really want to kill their own friend. Oh, he's doing just... Oh, look at that! Look at that! Unbelievable. Okay, we prime it, we drop it. We prime it, we drop it. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's good, yeah. Alright, let's clear a path here. Okay, this bush is made out of steel apparently. I like how the first one was instantly cut down, and for the second one I need like 12 swings. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh. Ah. There's no one there, okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Done. We're free! Okay. Where was I? Right. Yeah, I was thinking about living this party, being the life of the party. Okay, let's make sure that we hide properly. Oh, oh, ah! One of them survived. One of them survived. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Okay. We had a good time, right? I mean, we had a way better time than the Mercs, but it was a good time. Really, I cannot see him through the smoke. Apparently I can't. Oh well, not a problem for us. Let's see if we can spot the last few enemies and deal with them appropriately. Possession. Okay, I don't like this. Yeah, you're boned, pal. You're boned. Oh, oh. Eh. I'm gonna just do this and that, and then get shot at myself. I don't feel very confident facing him head on, but I'm sure we're gonna be fine, right? I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that right now. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. No, Space Patch, get back. Space Patch, get back. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, I'm very glad I actually drove away. That could have been a death sentence. That could have been a death sentence. Okay, well, it's time to use this unit for a little bit of the old scouting, right? Okay, scouting obtained. Hmm. Why can I not see you? What do you mean no shooting? No clear shot. Okay, well, I mean, sure. Oh yeah, no, we're boned, we're boned. Oh, you got to be shitting me, right? Yeah, we missed him and he absolutely spotted me. This guy's just been spawn camping. Um, I don't like him. I don't like this map anymore. Okay. This is really bad actually. Um, um. Okay, alright. This is not great. Hmm. Yeah, I was hoping that the tank will be enough to deal with it, but apparently our tank is having mental issues again. So that changes my formula quite a bit. First of all, let's cast a power spell for Spectral Eye. Next up, let's go and grab EMP. What will be the smartest thing to do here? Well, probably Shield Buster, let's be fair. Okay. I'm very concerned about the outcome. If I want to deal with him successfully and bust his shield, somebody's gonna have to die. I don't think the shield buster actually gets rid of time units. Yeah. It does not deal time unit damage, so... shoot. Yeah, so somebody's probably going to die if I need to shield bust him, and I really am not looking forward to that part. I'm debating if I should go for the hybrid approach of just simply aggroing him with my tank and then just going for massive damage to finish him off and hope for the best. I think that's how I want to do it. Have my tank soak up the damage and have everybody else fight. My tank has the most frontal armor, and then we just gotta hope that Lemons has enough HP to tank most of the shenanigans the game will throw at me. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. I can also do the EMP damage, but at this point I'd rather just focus my attention on getting the shield busted. I think 2 is more than enough. Maybe we'll get a circuit breaker. I think the circuit breaker actually does EMP damage. Time unit damage, but the downside here is that it might not be enough. It might take me too long to basically get that in order. Let's get these people in place, and then we can watch them all die a horrendous death, right? Yeah. Be patient. So I think what I might need to do is use this area to try and ambush him. I don't like it. It's the only place that will be close enough. Yeah, it's the only place that will be close enough. Okay, this is going to suck. Absolutely is going to suck. This is where we're gonna see one of our voodoo people die. It's very unfortunate, but I think my tank strategy just didn't really hold up at the end of the day. I think we just have a lot of bad luck as well. Hover tanks don't have that great of a reaction. I tend to strongly disagree with that. We've just seen them, just seen him very aggressively do reaction fire against me. I think he's using barely any of his time units is the problem. Just blame the luck, exactly. Oh shit, I forgot about my spectral eye. But yeah, I think he has lots of time units, which makes it very easy for him to have reaction fire. Can I cast another eye real quick? Nope, obviously I can't, because we don't have a spellbook available. We don't have a spellbook available. Ah, here we go. Check, check, and check. Okay, so let's cast another spectral eye. Well, rip Shira. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say about this? Oh, fuck am I even supposed to say? Well, on the bright side at least, wait, what? I was going to say, what do you mean this thing hasn't this thing took 0 damage there, but it's fine, it's fine. Situation is under control, Shira is still alive. Don't know how Shira survived that, probably with like 1 HP. Let's quickly check it out. Nah, it's quite a few bits of HP, but yeah, Shira survived. Everybody's alive. Oh my god, that was awful. That hover tank would have 100%, 200% killed one of my Ghostbusters. No question about it. No question about it. I guess we were lucky it decided to approach me, but at the same time... he just looked at Shara and just went like, kapow! And that's that. Luckily Shara didn't take that. Well, luckily Shara had enough HP to tank all the damage, otherwise... there would have not been a Shara left anymore. Yeah, I think I went into hunter-killer mode, that's why it's basically very aggressively approached me. I wonder if EMP... No, EMP does not bypass blue shields. I don't think it bypasses blue shields. Laser and plasma electricity. The only trouble is slow moving, low powered. Cut and stab do normal damage. Daze, chem and bio go through unimpeded. Yeah, there you go. 50% from EMP, so we could not have used EMP to get rid of its time units just to try and kill it. So the shield buster would have had to go first, which would have triggered a reaction fire, which would have killed whoever had casted it. Anywho, we don't have to fret about it anymore because the damn thing is gone. Speaking about gone, so is the Megapole Patrol Car. God damn it, why would you... Sure. Yep. And gone. Yeah, that's true. Indirect fire weapons would have been fantastic there as well. The XG pistol, younger and prettier sister of the known and loved Gauss pistol. She has less bite but can fire in quick, accurate burst. Aqua rounds are weaker and reduce the enemy effective armor by 20% and can be used underwater. My oh my oh my. We only have arms and legs, that's very unfortunate. Okay, I do believe I am supposed to be doing some of these other researches, including the Skull Strider armor. The Grav Dampener. This device employs anti-gravity to stabilize the bearer and thus protect them against concussive damage. You know, Grav Dampers might actually make a lot of sense underwater. Yeah. I should make a note of that. The Grav Damp, right? Just Grav Damp. Oh. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Sure, we're gonna be fine. Hi. Wow. That's a weak doggo. That's a weak ass doggo. +4 for Necros. That's still good voodoo. Ah. Yeah, so let's also make some Grav Dampeners, because I'm pretty damn sure they'll come in quite handy underwater. Not sure if I'm allowed to take them underwater, but they'll come in quite handy. Yeah, I'm working on it. Hey, the power armor is completed. Let's check out the Grav Dampeners. I think I'm just gonna make 10 of these. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna make 10 of them and hope for the best. And let's also quickly over here in Voodoo Grounds disassemble some slave AI units. 20. Round and round she goes. Academy students have been enslaved. The damaged magma cannon. This old and rusted weapon made by the Magma Corp uses some weird tech to launch fireballs. A chem barrel per shot. We can fix it, but we need to clean it properly. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. Sniper rifle. What else do we... what else? Ah, ha 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 ha. I might have forgotten about something. Jugulator Sin Armor, which requires liquid cool. The Rabbit Crypt. We've managed to triangulate the location of an old rabbit summoner's retreat in the realm of destruction. Accordingly, we expect that the locals are not exactly a bunch of fluffy rodents, but we hope to find some elite UAC tech and shadow artifacts there. Oh, that's neat. The XG Rifle, a smart rifle on steroids, in a smaller package to boot. Aqua rounds are weaker, yeah. 25% by the way, instead of 20. Which allows us to make the sniper rifle. And the security corridor over here has been completed. So yeah, we're gonna be building a surgery room. Beep beep. Oh god, I need to liquidate real quick. BRB. Done. The Technovator's Cyber Scarab upgrades. This new variant of the Technovator outfit swaps the minigun turret with 2 deployable Cyber Scarabs. The Cyber Scarabs. This creepy drone is meant to stalk the battlefield and deliver special packages to enemy doorsteps. Packages not included. Its conical armored hull makes it quite resistant to enemy fire and difficult to spot. However, it isn't much of a spotter itself. Yeah, sure. The Tuxedo Human Power Armor. This armor be heavy and stuff. Immense strength and defense, equipped with a wide camera suite to improve disastrously affected reactions. Oof. Sure. Life force focusing. A zombie hunt. Do I? Sure, we'll do it. Alright, let's be nice and quick about this. I'm not gonna think too much about it. It should be pretty straightforward. Let's go and say hi to our Zombado friends. At this moment I realized that Voodoo probably is not gonna be all that useful. And I do have a glaring issue. Didn't even think about it at the time. Can I actually just like... 0 for mind, 30 for bio. I think this might do mind damage. Yeah, let's not bother. Let's not bother with it. Anyways, this does not need to be a difficult mission. But let's just let's go blasting. Oh, hello there, armored zombie. How do you do? Are they? I don't think they are susceptible to charm either. Let's stick with mind for now. It's not great. At least I'd be able to farm a little bit of voodoo experience, right? Yeah, I don't like the fact that Mr. Buster Zombie is practically in my face. Yeah, okay, I really should not bother with that. Yeah, funky zombies. Very important for me to kill the funky zombies. Like, that should be my #1 priority. And it does look like there's only one of them, so... Dusty? I really, really, really should stop fucking around right now. I really, really should stop fucking around right now. There we go. That can go south so poorly. Speaking about that, the zombie fatman can absolutely ruin my life here as well. I do like the electricity attack we have. Oh my god, I see two more. I was gonna say I do like this electricity attack I have. That is gonna be effective. And it was. For once. Yeah, I see another funky zombie. I don't think I can kill it. That's the problem. Love to use the fatty. Okay, it's time to serve some justice. Can't go wrong with justice. Yeah, I really, really, really need to pull my shit together at the moment. This is not good. I'm really worried about the funky zombie. It didn't occur to me that I might be dealing with funky zombies, otherwise I would have been a lot more thorough. But here we are. Funky Town. I was really hoping that I would be able to hit him. I was really hoping I'd be able to hit this guy. Damn, okay, never mind. Claudia. Let's drop our melee weapon because I'm not planning on entering in melee range here. And let's go and pick up another Just-A-Card. This is what I should have done right off the bat. I should have Just-A-Carded up. Oh, it was a good try. It was a good try. Okay, anything else I can do, or is this kind of the fate I'm gonna have to accept? I think so. It's a shame about the funky zombie. Oh yeah, right. New zombie AI. I completely forgot about it for a moment. A blissful moment. I might actually need to go and grab my shiny niners now that I think about it. This is a problem. He's a problem. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. He's on the move. Oh wow, that's not as bad as I anticipated. Yeah, I know. That's the other option. That's the other option. Oh, not enough time units. No ammunition loaded, that's to be expected. There goes the funky zombie, that is to be expected. There goes my ammo clip. That's to be expected. Yeah, that's better. God, I really, really, really wish I had a mortar just on standby. Pomp. We could have had so much fun, guys. So much fun. But I just had to ruin it. For everybody. Just had to ruin it for everybody. Okay. Step. And step. Yeah, we're fine. Next time I really should be using my spell books properly. I mean, I have bone fever spells laying around that just should have taken care of it right off the bat. Womp womp. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's okay, never mind. Space Patch is having issues as well today. Okay, Skyla. That's 4 enemies. And that's 3 in the back. Okay, cool. Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up then. Also, it's really sad I'm using laser because they're, I think, resistant to laser, right? No, not necessarily. Okay. For some weird reason I thought they were resistant to laser. Yeah, that's one of the things I really hate. Things that generate smoke, especially against zombies, because it will backfire so badly. It's one of the things I also have with the poison gas grenades that drive me mental. It's like you're setting yourself up to fail. I mean, I do that all the time, but... You know, at least then I can say it's my own fault. Okay, these are the last 4, let's kill them, and then, last 3, and then we can go home. Oh, last 4, and then we can go home. Rack, tack, bang! Bang! Oh, not enough time units, unbelievable. Unbelievable, Dusty. Thought we were a team. We actually are. I do all the yelling in the team. There we go, and then there were 2. And then there was 1. Jesus, Jaded Rose, what you doing? Let's go and hunt down the last one. There you are. Got him. Enjoyable. 9 hostages taken and some voodoo for Titilayo, surprisingly enough. We got the Buster Zombie, we got the Funky Zombie. I think we know all about these guys, so that's fine. Let's ship them to our main base and maybe we can do some pit fighting. Always a blast. We've progressed 6 days so far, but hey, that's progress actually. And let's also start working on the Assault Marine armors. I'd like to ship to Spiderland the Triton Power Armor. 14. Okay. Okay, close enough, close enough. And let's also manufacture some XG weaponry. So, I think I want to make 4 of these, right? 4 chain guns. I want to get 10 rifles, maybe 20 rifles. I don't really care about assault rifles all that much. To be fair, that's a personal opinion. And we'll get 20 of those as well. I decided to put this from 20 to 60, because we're going to be needing lots of slave AI units apparently. Oh my god, just stop! Stop with your interference! I think we're just going to leave this guy be. We've educated the slime, and let's keep butchering. Well, at least we're clearing things out, which is quite nice. I always like it when you finally start churning through a bunch of Job orders. Rifled by the robots, this powerful electromagnetic pulse warhead with a wide blast radius range should be able to fry even the most stubborn optronic brains. That's what we want you to think. Small arcane shield. This is a blue energy shield with 150 hit points worth of charge. It protects the wielder when held in either hand, but needs to be activated first. It won't hold the charge forever though, it just degenerates at the rate of 7. Wait. Burnout in 11 turns, burnout in 3.5. This thing actually regenerates charges, but this one loses it. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, but who cares about yellow shields, right? Who cares about them? Shapely Calls and Tantalizing Drop are back after their shenanigans with Nightmare 2. Which we're gonna rebuild soon enough. Okay, slave AIs are done and let's get those rifles going. 6 days? Oh my god. Oh, that's alright. I also will need XG clips. So we're gonna go for the aqua clips first. I'll probably queue 10 of them up. I'll probably also queue up 10 of you guys. Also notice that I'm now burning through my aqua plastics very aggressively. Holy crap. I think I just spent like 200 or 300 in wood grounds. I mean, I still have 800 laying around, but still. Suddenly it's going quick. Yeah, I mean, I can see an argument to be made for assault carbines. It's just, it occupies such a specific niche. I just don't. Oh my god, the Dream Relay, really. I just don't see a good use case for it. Yeah, it should be a shotgun. I think a shotgun will be quite powerful and handy. Well, we can do it to left Dream Relay, that shouldn't be a problem. Deliberator ahoy! Let's sort this by missions and then we're gonna take a bunch of people with us. And we're actually gonna be walking around in traitorous armor. They won't know I hit them. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, so they won't know what hit them. I really need to start taking the I never researched the sonic cannon. I should research the sonic cannon, probably. Probably. Yeah, probably. Sure. The Toxilens. Okay. Without much further ado, I think we're about ready to go. I really should have gotten those rockets, but that's okay. Underwater rockets, or rockets that are capable to be used underwater. That's okay. Yeah, I guess I can use those. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to overthink this. It's time to bully the deep ones. Okay, this is gonna be a run-of-the-mill mission. But let's not do anything stupid to ruin that. Gotta find the pyramid and blow up the pyramid. Come on, let's go. Alright, there is way more of the map here. I didn't pay attention to that. It's an Aquaman. I should probably be slightly concerned about that. Oh god, it's a ghost. That bullet went right through him. Right through him. Only main thing about the assault is it skills on different stats than a rifle. Hitman to a grunt. Interesting. Instead of grunt. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's wrap this up. Mission is over, guys. We can go home. 10 out of 10. Good job. Hey look, it's Jimena Fuentes. Haven't seen you in a while. I always remember Jimena Fuentes as the shitty voodoo user who was condemned to doing voodoo. So every single time I see that name pop up, I'm like, oh yeah, they're still alive. It's a miracle. I'm kinda happy for it as well. For them. Oh shit, you survived that. Angles, you son of a bitch. Can we like not do friendly fire? That'd be great. I know, I'm being very demanding there, but please. Also, I like how my rifles are... God damn it. My rifles are actually completely somewhere else. Really? Okay, I'm just being tormented right now. Swear to God, if you're gonna angle me again, thank you. Let's keep moving. Let's get these people over here. Ah, shit. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I know. It was really weird that the wall was blocking line of sight, but I could shoot him. I just said, whatever. I'll just take a shot. Okay. It's becoming a bit of a party over here. Might as well. I mean, it literally is not doing any damage, and that's okay. I'm just shooting them for the fun of it. Damn you, pyramid. Damn you back to hell. Just can't win. Okay, let's shoot this little shitty. Sectoid. Aquatoid. Yeah, I probably will need to be closer. I really want to shoot them with my rifle, but my rifle currently elsewhere. I hate this pyramid. I hate this pyramid. Nice. Frontlines armor. I think we should be fine. We're kind of fine. Pyramid parties tend to peak later on. Uh, Sounds like somebody's about to get hammered. Then hammered, right on out of there. Oh no. We probably will actually have to go inside the pyramid to deal with the remaining enemies. Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh shit. All the shitty party jokes. Send help. I need professional help. Alright, we got this. Pow. Thank you and good night. Okay, time to ascend. Okay. So there's like 4 enemies, I guess. Like 2 enemies, I guess. Okay, we got this. Okay, never mind. I mean, yeah, we absolutely got it, but I was kind of hoping that when I said we got this, he will perish. I guess he... guess he didn't. I want to make a Paris joke, but I'm just too tired. Too tired. Can't. No! Thank you. And evaporated. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. This it? No, this is not it. Okay. Hello and good die. This is where I kind of wish I had X-Gauss, I suppose. Sonic rifles are fun and all, but scaling damage is just... It's something else. It's something else. Scaling damage based on range. There's more. Wait. Yes. Die. No. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's no scaling on it. What I meant with scaling, by the way, is this. The further you go, the lower the damage becomes, which is a bit frustrating when you make very far shots. Or if we're talking about just generally speaking compared to regular ammo, yeah. I'm tired. Shut up. But yeah, at least it means we can use it underwater, so that's good. That's good and important. Let's climb this piece of junk. Let's climb this piece of junk. Oh my god. Okay. What is it gonna be? What is it going to be? Right, that's a dead end. You can't hide from me forever. I will find you and I will beat your ass. Ass has been beaten. Who's next? They're playing hard to get. I don't like it when they play hard to get. Done. Oh god, we're not done. We're not done. No iPhones. No iPhones. I know the last enemy is in this pyramid. There you go. Sushi is served. Oh, we're gonna play it like that, huh? We're gonna play it like that. Okay. You know, you're asking you're asking for trouble. Doesn't even matter anymore. Sucker. I don't even know where this guy came from. I think... Wait, what? Oh, you woke up. I think he actually woke up and then decided to walk outside. Anyway, sushi is served. Maybe we do need an iPhone. Maybe we do need an iPhone, yeah. Send help. Just want to go home. I can hear them opening and closing doors. Busted! We're not done? We're not done. God, if only I had taken, yes. If only I had taken the iPhone with me, my life would be so much better right now. Come on, show yourself. I know you're in here somewhere. Keep an eye out on those two. There he is. There he is. Okay. Guys. Guys. It doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. This was supposed to be a quick in and out mission. What do you mean I'm still looking for the enemies? Oh, like hell you're getting back up there, little sectoid. Aquatoid. Oh my god, I'm going to kill you. I am going to kill you. Thank you. Need to check underground. Very painful truth right there. Wait a minute. You got back up. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Look at this sneaky little bastard trying to hide and evade me. Alright, let's beat him into a pulp. Oh my god. It's okay, it's okay. Relax. Gotta relax. Meet my gun. And now we're done. Dream relay destroyed. Fantastic. God, that was so much more awful than it needed to be. So much more awful than it needed to be. I am so sorry. I lied, actually. I'm not sorry at all. That was enjoyable. There's something enjoyable, almost as enjoyable as beating on the Sky Ninjas. There's something as equally enjoyable about beating on Sushi. The deep ones. Dream Echo, the Wraith Blade, a kind of sword that's sharper than it looks. Also, it glows blue, found only in the Shadow Realms. We really are getting through all the different things, aren't we? Armored car, X-Gauss. Yeah, let me just research that. I don't know why you would want an armored car with X-Gauss, but sure. I mean, you know, sure. The XG Sniper Rifle. This powerful electromagnetic sniper rifle can discharge 3 rounds rapid before it swerves off the shot line. These rounds travel faster than normal XG weapons and therefore have a better armor penetration rate of 25%, which is a lie because the assault rifle also does a 25% armor. Wait, no, that's not true. That's the Aqua rounds. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm talking bullshit. Talking bullshit. We can now actually manufacture those, so that's gonna be nice. Tribal Cave finally has a hyper radar. Let's quickly go to Voodoo Grounds and also queue up some XG sniper rifles. I was thinking maybe 50. I'm lying. It's gonna be like 4. And then we probably also need to get the sniper rifle clips. Herbalist outfit carries the herbal bag with her and is inclined to secretly consume something from it. Freshness practically does not fall, but stun is accumulating. Hangar bay has been completed. Yeah, I'm really thinking about getting maybe a few additional railgun batteries. Okay, this is interesting. I cannot take down a cruiser, especially now. The submarine armors are done, which is always a pleasure, which means we can now go all in on the XG rifles. And boy, that does speed things up. No, it doesn't. Still takes forever, but a little bit less forever. So let's get the submarine armors going. I already shipped Tritonus, and let's get also the grav dampers going. Paranoia, that's us. Dungeon of Death. Yet again we gain access to the same area of hell, and yet again if we go there we will fall victim to its spirit and magic and temporarily lose our Shadow Realms equipment. This is the initial one, isn't it? Oh god, well, it's probably the initial one, and I'd love to do it, but I just realized it's way past 1. I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. We will clear this out next time. We will continue preparing to do a Telef base. It will only take us hopefully less than 22 days, but we'll see. Otherwise, I'm gonna hate myself, but I don't know. We're gonna keep researching. We're gonna keep farming infamy, clear out those bases, and I'll try to figure out what we're going to be working on next, but I'm sure it's going to be fine. Have a good evening, everybody. Enjoy your weekend and take care. As always, have a good one, and thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time. I am gonna get some sweet, sweet sleep. I am gonna hate myself.